Yes.
Not as paying for my lord Steve Millard to mention that some matters not where the state Millard is a party, not because of the change circumstances. Millard is paying that
I cannot hear you.
but if not the matters not where in the original side, Millard where state is a party, not if those matters not could be adjourned not for a fortnight, not so that not the new panel not make
Your
up.
Lordship, that's what
Millard,
instructions
take up,
I have.
otherwise not, there will be no one to represent Millard the state. So
All right.
those matters not can be taken up after a
For
fortnight.
2 weeks, if those matters were in the states, in original side and appellate side, those matters could be adjourned.
Very good for the
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I am mentioning item number 322. My lord, relate to the safety.
Why
and
is he mentioning? For what reason are you mentioning?
upgradation.
No, there is a note, isn't it? That no mentioning will be allowed.
But compelling.
So nothing. Yes.
One matter your lordship pass an order directed the Solani conductor medical examination that has been done and report has been done. Kindly take the matter.
Where is it there in the list?
No. No hurry.
Give the number.
And another
And when is it due to appear?
it was it was directed by my lord Justice my lord Shogata Vachase is
All right.
directed to appear on 23rd 22nd March.
Oh, March. All right.
Now they,
You give notice to your other side, whoever is there. Let the file be brought. Keep a watch on the list.
and
My lord.
another matter your lordship fixed the matter on last week. My lord, that matter has not come. It is with regard to the withheld list.
Detail list. The matter has not come. All right. Give. Yes.
My lord, the case is scheduled to be listed on 16 March, but not yet listed. On 16 March, I also mentioned the matter, but not yet listed. Kindly.
It cannot be helped. Today, no mentioning can be allowed.
May I be permitted mentioning one matter, Lordship? Restoration application, Lordship.
No mentioning will be allowed today.
May I just
One matter for inclusion.
No, sorry.
No, Lordship, the matter come on the list of April, Lordship, but the matter not in the list, Lordship. That's why matter. Mentioned.
Take up what has happened to the matter.
No, Lordship, then the matter never come out in the list, Lordship. The fresh matter, Lordship.
Fresh matter. Wait. Nothing
it's
doing,
item
no mentioning today.
446. My lord, item 446 from the monthly list, your lordship. It's the adjourned motion matter. My lord, somehow it has appeared under the heading for hearing, your lordship. Item 4.
Urgent motion.
It's an adjourned motion, your lordship.
Urgent motion.
Adjourned motion, your
It's
lordship.
gone to hearing. Let it remain as hearing. Nothing doing.
Lordship.
Mentioning has been allowed by your lordship. My lord.
Yes.
This is a restoration application. It has not yet appeared.
No, nothing can be done.
Lordship.
Petitioner is a senior citizen and he's not getting his retirement benefits, my lord.
Yes. What were you doing when the day mentionings were taken up?
My lord, I couldn't come yesterday as there's a election.
If you couldn't come, the online was functioning. Many advocates mentioned online. You could have taken your chance. Nothing doing. Call the list, please.
My lord.
My lord, under a compelling circumstances, my lord, I could not finalize the affidavit reply, my lord. So, my lord, kindly take it Monday week, my lord. In the minute, almost it is ready, my lord.
All right. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, release the matter on 8th June.
My lord, another prayer, my lord. My lord, my name is advocate record has retired, my lord, long retired. Now I am Chittaranjan Pandya. Here is written mentioned Manav Chakraborty. I am told, my lord, the system will not accept the change unless there is an order from the court. This is Manav Chakraborty. He was my junior. He is long retired.
Till you file your wakalatnama in the main writ petition.
Yes, everything is complete.
No, my officer instructs that you have not filed your wakalatnama in the writ petition. It is only in the connected application, the general application, that the wakalatnama has been filed.
Yes.
File it in the main writ petition, it will appear.
But I'm appearing for the petitioner. My report in the form of an affidavit has been filed. I need to take an exception to the report. Kindly grant.
You need to file an exception.
No, I need to file an exception. A report has been filed.
My lord,
Yes.
may I file the report?
I'm seeking leave to file a exception.
All right.
Kindly grant me 2 weeks time, my lord. I will.
Report in the form of affidavit on behalf of the respondent numbers 2, 3, 4, and 5 filed in court today be taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file an exception to the same. Stop. Let exception be prepared and circulated by 20th May, released on 10th June.
Grateful to you. And I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Same. Has any
No, my
report
lord,
been filed?
kindly see the last order of 6th April.
My lord, I am on behalf of my senior, Mr. Vimal Kumar Shahi, for the state. Due to a sudden illness, he is unable to appear today before this court. So I pray for accommodation for 10 days.
All right. Yes.
My lord, may kindly see the last order.
Transport Corporation.
My lord, I am appearing. My lord, on the last on
Yes.
the last occasion, there was a direction for payment, my lord. My
Yes.
lord will kindly remembers yesterday, my lord, when the matter was taken up, my lord, I had informed that the payment has been made
All right.
to the petitioner. My lord, the state, my lord, has finally, my lord, released the payment only for the petitioner. And my lord, that payment has been made to the petitioner. But the question still remains, my lord, my lord, on affidavit, the state had admitted that on account of 7 crores, my lord, only 2 crores were paid. So, my lord, there was a difference of 5
Deficit.
crores.
Yes.
But so far as the payment is concerned, my lord may kindly turns to the last order of 6th April 2026. First paragraph, last line. The petitioner is entitled to 24 lakhs 15,411. But out of that, in the writ petition, I have averted that I have been paid 5 lakh 48,790. But no final payment bill has been given to me. Now, in the meantime, on 27th of April, pursuant to your lordship's order, I have only been paid 9 lakh 78,909. So 9 lakh and 5 lakhs, it comes to 14 lakhs and odd. So out of 24 lakhs, I have been only paid 14 lakhs.
So
Now,
still some amount is
I
due
do not
and
know whether they have
payable.
been treated as being opti or non-opti, because I have made an application for CPF to GPF. That application by way of an GA I have filed before your lordship pursuant to the order of the coordinate bench.
And my lord,
But so far, if the final payment bill is not been forwarded to me, I cannot ascertain myself whether this amount relates to my final payment or
All
contributory.
right, please come.
my lord will kindly takes into consideration one aspect, my lord, with regard to the supplementary affidavit that has been filed by the petitioner.
Learned advocate representing West Bengal Transport Corporation submits upon instruction that the payment due to the petitioner has been paid. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a sum of rupees
9 lakh 78,909. In addition to 5 lakhs 48,000.
Was paid to the petitioner on
27th April 2026.
27th April 2026. Stop. Prior thereto, the petitioner was paid rupees 5,48,790. Stop. 790. Stop. The petitioner has averred in the writ petition that he would be entitled to rupees 24,15,411. Stop. According to the petitioner, some amount is still due and pending from the authority. Stop. It has been submitted that the bill for the payment has not been forwarded to the petitioner, for which the petitioner is not aware with regard to the mode of calculation of the due amount. Paragraph. West Bengal Transport Corporation is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing the calculation and the heads thereof and the heads of payment.
But I am also entitled to interest.
Stop. The affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 12th June. Release the matter on 29th June. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date. Stop. The prayer for clearing the balance payment and interest on account of the delayed payment of the dues shall be taken up for consideration by the court on the next date.
My lord, liberty may be given to me to file an report on with regard to the supplementary affidavit, my lord, because that is innate to the writ petition. The supplementary affidavit has been filed by the petitioner. My lord, in the supplementary affidavit, the petitioner is claiming for pension. On the other hand, my lord, the petitioner is claiming for Provident Fund. Provident Fund has been paid. My lord, I may be given a liberty to file an...
Why don't you disclose everything in the report that you will
My
file,
lord,
the calculations and everything?
My lord, one line may be recorded.
And it will be open for the authority to deal with the averments made by the petitioner in the supplementary affidavit in the report to be filed pursuant to the order of this court.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
For respond number 4 and 5.
My lord, there was a direction for the affidavit, my lord.
Your Lordship, the affidavit is not ready, but we have written instructions from our client.
You are for Coal India.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
The written instruction is that CIL has created a portal by which, Your Lordship, by which they can mutually to whoever are. This is a matter wherein the petitioner had asked for a transfer, and CIL has created a portal by which mutually two people who want transfer, they can consult each other on that portal, and wherever there is availability, and if somebody is willing, then they can take a transfer and inform the authorities.
This is mutual transfer. Suppose nobody is available, then what happens?
Your Lordship, they don't have a right, as on the last occasion when the matter was heard, we had made submissions to that effect that her husband is in railway, wherein they had relied on a notification which is of central government and not of the Coal India. And Coal India doesn't have a policy that allows them that they have a right that if they ask for a transfer, and that has to be given. If there is availability, then only a transfer can be allowed. And thereafter, Your Lordship was pleased to pass a direction that because there is shortage of employment, and Your Lordship, the last order dated 17th March recorded, Your Lordship had directed us to...
Coal India is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing the steps taken to find out a substitute in place of the petitioner so that she may be relieved. Right. So, you give a copy to your learned friend. Let they also go through it and come back what they have got to say.
Your Lordship.
But why don't you file this by way of an
Your Lordship,
affidavit?
leave may be granted, I'll file it by way of
Leave is already there.
Your
There is
Lordship, I'm
direction.
seeking an extension to file that same could not
please
be
start.
done.
Same extension I am also seeking, my lord. I shall also indicate, my lord, how
Who
much
are you represent?
it's still going to be limited, my lord.
Acha. Learned advocate representing Coal India Limited and Eastern Coalfields Limited seeks extension of time for filing the report. Step on such prayer. Time to file the report stands extended till 20th May. Released on 10th June.
Obliged.
Exception by the petitioner may be filed prior to the adjourned date.
4 and 5. 4 and 5.
I'm for the petitioner.
Who is the authority?
CSTC. My lord, no charge sheet, no show cause, no charge sheet, no DP, directly imposition of punishment. If my lord may kindly turns to page 14, this is my appointment letter of 2nd July 2015. You are provisionally selected for engagement as a conductor on contract basis in the corporation, that is the CSTC. In terms of the advertisement dated such and such of 18th of February 2014. If my lord may kindly turns to page 17. On
Did
6th
you
of...
serve?
Yes. Affidavit of service, my lord, is required to be filed at the time of filing. Now, 6th of August 2025, I have been served with this letter with reference to the above subject, the undersigned it is to convey the order of the Deputy Managing Director dated 5th of August 2025 that the duty of Shahabuddin Sheikh Writ petition before Lordship, batch number such and such, is stopped with effect from 8th of August 2025. No allegation has been made into why I have been made to stop the work. I have been made not to join. Now kindly comes to page 22. This is the imposition of punishment.
What are all these letters by you?
Yes, representations, detailed representation has been given. And I have already said that there was a mistake in the payment being made to one of the passengers. And there was an excess of 90 rupees in my bag, which they have found. Now I have said that it was due inadvertence. There was no intentional latches on my part. But that was not been considered at all. But now kindly come to page 20.
How come you mentioned this on your own? Did they seek for
Verbally. They verbally told me. Kindly see the head note. Back checking report dated 29th of July, page
Yes,
17.
right.
Back checking report dated 29th July 2025.
Hmm.
Against Shahabuddin Sheikh, batch number such and such. At that time, I was being verbally directed that there is an excess. But that allegation was never been reflected in the letter of at page 17. Now, I am getting verbal notice. I mentioned that there was excess, but that was by inadvertence, and there is no intentional latches on my part. So I may be permitted to join, and opportunity may be given to me to suffice the stand. But there was nothing been given at page 22. If my lord may kindly turns to, in the interest of the corporation, following direct contractual crew members are allowed to rejoin in service as depot as mentioned against each of them with immediate effect under the existing terms and conditions of the agreement. Now I stand under against serial number 4. Now direct imposition of rupees 900. Now kindly see imposition of fine
I have
amount
seen 10 times the
10
excess.
times. The basis of this is not been given. No opportunity of hearing been given. No show cause. I have said that yes, that was by inadvertence, or there is no allegation even that the such and such person has alleged that it has been intentionally taken from me and the money has not been returned at the time of aligning from the bus. Nothing. There is no allegation. No opportunity of to represent my case. Directly imposition of punishment, that to 10 times. In my service rules, my lord, although I'm a contractual, there is no such provision. What will be the amount of imposition? Why twice, thrice, 4 times, 10 times, 100 times? Even in cases 20 times have been imposed. That was being sought to be challenged before your lordship when your lordship was taking the earlier determination. And your lordship was pleased to set aside that order. Those orders I have not annexed, my that will only make the writ petition bulky. But I can produce those letter orders before your lordship at the time of hearing, my lord. There is
There
no
is a representation from your end. Let them consider and see. Nobody is appearing today. Please come. The petitioner was serving as a contractual conductor. In Calcutta State Transport Corporation. On a bag checking report dated 29th July 2025, on relying on, comma, the administrative and personal officer, comma, Central Traffic Office, with a communication dated 6th August 2025. Intimated the depot manager, comma, Thakurpur Depot, to stop the duty of the petitioner with effect from 8th August 2025. Stop. The petitioner was not intimated the reason for stoppage of duty. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner alleges that verbally the petitioner was intimated that a sum of rupees 90 was found to be in excess in his bag. Stop. The petitioner made representation submitting that the said money was there in the black due to inadvertence, and he did not have any malafide intention in keeping the said money. Stop. The representations filed by the petitioner remained unanswered. Stop. Vide impugned order dated 18th February 2026, comma. The petitioner was directed to pay fine of rupees 900, which is an amount 10 times of the excess which was found in his bag. Stop. The petitioner was reassigned duty from the Thakurpukur depot to the Lake depot. Stop. Did you pay the money?
No, my lord.
Achha. The petitioner has not paid the fine as directed. Stop. He made representations before the authority requesting
Page 29 is my representation.
withdrawal of such direction for payment, but there is no response from the end of the authority till date. The paragraph specific submission of the petitioner is that without issuance of any charge or allegation against the petitioner, comma, the authority directly imposed fine upon him. Stop. No opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner. Stop. The amount of fine to be paid is not quantified in the service book and service rules. Stop. The petitioner expressed his intention that the said amount was in his bag, and the same was not intentional but by mistake. Stop. Prayer has been made to set aside the impugned direction imposing fine, and also to expunge the work rejoin in the impugned order dated
18th February 2026.
18th of February 2026. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the respondents despite service. Stop. Paragraph. In the absence of the respondents, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Next. As it appears that the petitioner has filed a representation before the managing director of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation, and the same is pending consideration before the authority, comma, accordingly the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the managing director,
My lord.
Calcutta State Transport Corporation, to take a decision on the representation filed by the petitioner, strictly in accordance with law, after giving a reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner to defend himself, and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Grateful to you. Much obliged.
Hello. On the last petition, I was continuing with the issue of whether the leave which we have granted on the account of extraordinary leave was proper or not. My lord, I have shown till page 69 of the page 68 of the writ petition. Now, my lord, I will just indicate the opposition and reply, and my lord, the portion of leave will be over from, I believe, over. My lord, kindly take note of our kindly take note of the affidavit in opposition, paragraph 6A, Roman 1, 6B, Roman 1, and Roman 2.
Opposition,
My lord,
Six,
5,
page
5,
5.
paragraph 6B, Roman 1 and Roman 2.
All right.
My lord, may I just? It is may I read
Hmm.
It is stated that Sri Provat Kumar Chakraborty, an officer of the bank, retired from the service of the bank at the close of business on July 31st, 2013. The issue raised in the writ petitions were previously raised in the writ petition 141 WP 141 of 2014. My lord, may I just stop here and say that one challenging the final order dated April 23rd, 2014, passed in 141 of 2014, the writ petitioner preferred an appeal, which is annexed at page 156, most likely, of the writ petition. My lord, it was remanded back. Thereafter, no order is available on the official website as to what is the status of this writ petition. There is no order. My lord. It was remanded back before the single judge
By setting aside the order of
by
the single
setting aside
judge.
the final order. 23rd April.
Mhm.
Additionally, two more writ petitions, numbers such and such were also filed by Sri Chakraborty. Out of three, WP number such and such has been disposed of by the Honorable Court, and the other two cases are still pending for adjudication before the respective courts and will be heard in due course. It is observed, my lord, this is the leave part. It is observed from our records that Sri Provat Kumar Chakraborty was on extraordinary leave without pay and allowances for a total period of 21 months, 19 days. The details of the leave are as follows. My lord, kindly first mark the date 14/6/2008 to 3/8/2009. The total period is 13 months, 20 days. My lord, the reason. It was observed from the records that the petitioner was relieved from Kolkata office on April 25, 2008 with a direction to report to Hyderabad office. However, he did not join Hyderabad office and filed the petition number such and such at Calcutta High Court, challenging the order of transfer to Hyderabad, and subsequently, as per court's order, Sri Chakraborty was allowed to join Kolkata office on August 4, 2009. His total absence from April 28, 2008 to August 3rd, 2009 was regularized by Kolkata office. My lord, second, period is from 28/8/2009 to 11/9/2009. Total days is, my lord, 14 days. My lord, the reasons. On transfer to Guwahati office, Sri Chakraborty was relieved from Kolkata office on August 18, 2009. However, he joined Guwahati office on September 14, 2009 after considerable delay. My lord, the third, 17/12/2012, 31/7/2013, 7 months and 15 days. At close of business on April 20, 2012, Sri Chakraborty was relieved from Guwahati office to join Kolkata office. His transfer was granted on grounds that it would be at his own cost and he would not claim any transfer related benefits. He reported to Kolkata office on April 23rd, 2012. However, on May 28, 2012, he revoked his undertaking to the bank that he had agreed to be transferred to Kolkata at his own cost and instead asked the bank to grant him all transfer related benefits.
What are the transfer related benefits?
Traveling expenses, living expenses, all those expenses.
All right.
Because in the prayer, I find that the petitioner is claiming pre-retirement as well as post-retirement benefits. So I believe this is also has been included because the writ petition is a jumble cause of action. Every cause of action which can be possible has been incorporated in the writ petition. Subsequently, the bank advised to Chakraborty that revocation of his undertaking would tantamount to cancellation of his transfer from Guwahati to Kolkata, and he would stand relief for revoking back to Guwahati office at his own cost. As he did not take back his revocation on December 14, 2012, Chakraborty was released from Kolkata office to report for duty at Guwahati office. However, he never reported to Guwahati office. My lord, lastly, 21 months, 19 days has been incorporated. Now, my lord, kindly take note of page 25. Salary part. There was a claim of salary also. What we have stated in this regard and informed to the Mr. Chakraborty. My lord, kindly mark the date, page August 4, 2011. We advise that since you have been granted extraordinary leave without pay and allowances for your absence from June 14, 2008 to August 3, 2009 by Kolkata office by their reference leave sanction that dated May 26, 2010, and you have received salary up to September 2008 as stated by you in your representation dated November 3, 2010. Your request for release of salary for the period from October 2008 to July 2009 cannot be acceded to. My lord, fact remains this has also been not challenged.
That has not been challenged. All right.
My lord, one more document. This is a document regarding the leave encashment payment which was made to the petitioner after his retirement on July 31st, 2013. My lord, August 19, 2013 is the date. Here it is a calculation which was provided to Mr. Chakraborty. My lord, I'm just reading. My lord, we advise having credited on August 13, 2013 your savings bank account maintained with Kolkata Reserve Bank such and such with a sum of rupees such and such being the net amount of leave encashment value on retirement as detailed value. My lord, first the leave encashment value on retirement for ordinary leave balance, that is the amount, less the amount recovered on account of adjustment of EOLWPA for 7 months 15 days during the period of unauthorized absence from 17/12/2013. Therefore, my lord, all the entitlement which the petition in respect of leave which the petitioner was entitled to was paid to it. He accepted without any objection. For 10 years, approximately for 10 years, he did not take any steps. Now, finally, in 2024, he filed a writ petition incorporating all his grievances, his all understanding in a single writ petition and praying for again the same benefit which he have accepted earlier.
He retired in 2013.
July 31st, 2013. My lord, now, my lord, I will only show the reply portion with regard to this statement which I have shown in paragraph 6. What was the contention of the petitioner? My lord, kindly just once take note of the reply and I will, my lord, stop today here. My lord, page 4.
Yes.
My lord has seen that I have relied to on paragraph 6. My lord, how the petitioner has did. Statement made in paragraph 4 to 7 of the opposition are matters of record to which reference will be made at the time of hearing for the scope and effect thereof, and I deny and dispute each and every statement and allegations contrary thereto or inconsistent therewith. In this connection, I further state and submit that your restoration of pay on April 2007, the petitioner has wrongly been paid by the respondent authorities. In this connection, I repeat and reiterate what has been stated in this going paragraphs of the petition. My evasive denial. There is nowhere it can be stated that the petitioner has denied with evidences or mere statements saying that no, the calculation or this chart that you have given at paragraph 6 is incorrect. Lord, evasive denial has been made, and I humbly submit, my lord, this proves that whatever we have done was in accordance with law with regard to the leave issue. my lord, because there are also issues in regard to disciplinary proceedings which has been incorporated in the writ petition, my lord.
And other writ petitions are also
No,
pending.
my lord, in this very writ petition.
All right.
So, my lord, that will be the second and last limb of my submission, that those writ petitions were also decided by the honorable court. Yesterday, I only got the writ petition 141, 2. There are other two, my lord. The orders I got yesterday itself.
And 141 order you couldn't.
My lord, there is no record. I have asked them, my lord, I will get that whether they have continued the disciplinary proceeding, because July 31st he retired. 141 was regard to a disciplinary proceeding which was initiated by us. It was dismissed thereafter. Before the division bench allowed, remanded back. So after that, there is no order in the official website, my lord. And I believe they have not continued that portion of disciplinary proceeding. So, my lord, may I just continue tomorrow? My lord, I will also file the list of dates, because the orders I have got all. Finally, I have got all the orders. Tomorrow will be easier if the diary of the honorable court permits.
All right.
I'm extremely grateful.
Learned advocate representing the bank continues argument. Fix tomorrow for further argument.
Grateful.
No further.
To answer the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, in the order sheet, number 2 point, Lordship, that will be, one thing will be recorded, that in the premises number 811, that will be there is the illegal construction.
RS?
RS number, Lordship, kindly come in the report, Lordship. I am giving, Lordship.
Page 10 of your
Yes,
exception,
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
there is a sketch map where it is mentioned dag number 632
Yes, Lordship.
part.
And beside, Lordship, DABC, that is the illegal construction in the premises number 811, 1.5 kata. That is the illegal construction. That thing.
At the top, there is a
Yes, yes,
rectangular
Lordship.
box that is 632. You
Yes,
said the illegal construction is there.
This is 632.
Huh?
And this is
811.
DABC. This is the illegal construction, Lordship, in the premises number 811.
But the premises number, there is a dash over there, which means they are separate.
No. 811, including this. This is 5 katas plus 1.5 katas. Total 7.5 katas.
It is the whole thing.
Yes, Lordship.
And dag number 632 is.
There are many premises. So 81, main case is 811. Private respondents has made illegal construction in 811 in 1.5 katas. So kindly record, Lordship.
So 814 is the bottom box.
814, 812, 813.
These are small boxes, and 811 stretches upward also.
1.5 katas is also mine. And there the private respondents has made the illegal construction. Only 811 number premises that is the illegal. Grateful, Lordship.
The matter has been mentioned for correction by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that in paragraph number 2. Premises number 811 to be recorded.
And 1.5 katas.
Recorded as illegal construction has been made over the same. A, B, C, D, that means that box.
A, B, C, yes, Lordship. That is the illegal construction.
Acha. Illegal construction has been made over the box marked A, B, C, D. Stop. The following shall be inserted as paragraph 2A in the order dated 30th April 2026. Stuff. আচ্ছা following paragraph না করে the following sentence করে দিন shall be incorporated in paragraph number 2. Premises number 811. Specifically, the rectangle box mentioning A, B, C, D. ঠিক আছে? Let this be read along with the order dated such and such. And it should be here. 632 is there. তারপর এটা হয়ে যাবে শুধু। All right.
May it pleases your lordship, I appear for the petitioner. This is regarding.
Yes.
There is a judgment passed by the coordinate bench in these matters, Lordship. We have filed an appeal against the judgment, Union of India. That appeal is appearing in the combined list of court number 4 as item number 81. Yesterday's list, Lordship.
Again, next week.
Therefore, the appeals are appearing.
All right.
Your Lordship, there was a direction to file an opposition for 5, 8, 10, and 11. I'm filing my
Who are
opposition.
they? Who are they? Private?
At the Bose Institute.
Oh, Bose Institute. All right. You file a reply. In the meantime, let us see.
May I just beseech
Some of
this?
the petitioners have already superannuated. They are not being paid their gratuity.
That is
Recovery of
for
excess
them.
amount.
May I just beseech this?
Your Lordship, that is a
And what is the issue before the Honorable Division Bench?
Lordship, the issue before the Honorable Division Bench, Lordship, this is regarding the fixation of their pay scales, Lordship.
So this is reversion of promotion.
May I just indicate?
Lordship, that
The
is not-
employee reversion and
It's not a question of reversion at all.
I'll place
It
my
is not reversion.
You say it's reversion.
it is in 2000.
Right, you file your opposition reply. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 5 to 8 and 10 to 11 in court today be taken on record.
This is in connection with the CAN application, Your Lordship.
To the can.
This appeal is here.
In connection with CAN 2 of 2026. In the writ petition, you won't file any
Its
opposition?
pleadings are completed, Your Lordship. Pleadings are completed. It's a hearing matter.
Oh, it's a 2020 matter.
Bylaws.
Acha. It has been brought to the notice of the court by the learned counsel representing the Union of India that the connected appeal is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench and is due to be taken up for consideration shortly. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to file An affidavit in reply to the opposition filed by the respondents in court today. How soon? By 22nd May.
My lords.
Released the matter on 12th June. Let us see if something happens before the division bench in the meantime. Are you there in the division bench also?
My lord.
No, somebody else is there.
My lord, but my lord, may I just beseech this, my lord, this application at least, my lord, whatever is happening in a my lord, appeal with regard, that is with regard to the final outcome of the writ proceeding. My lord, my application, my interim application, my lord, be my lord, taken up for consideration once these pleadings are complete.
All right.
Grateful, my lords. Grateful.
Item 10.
Communication. Communication. But yesterday they have made a communication to us.
They means?
State.
All
Following the lordship's direction.
All right, let me see.
Allowing leave.
All right.
But with some clarification is required only.
By whom?
By the state.
Clarification by the state is required.
Only one thing that I am entitled to get a stipend if it is extraordinary leave. In other cases, they mention clause 2. The similar order, because extraordinary leave is without pay. Always.
By availing leave under Rule 175, inclusive of other, after completion, they is also directed to resume his duty. Right. Now, you want this line. Oh, whether you'll receive stipend or not?
This stipend will be paid by the university where I am going to study. But unless they mentions here that I am not receiving any form of financial benefit from the state and I am entitled to get the stipend, they may not
release it. You are going to study where?
Aurobindo College.
Where is it?
Just a second. Page.
Right now, you are not a postgraduate trainee, are you? You are not.
No.
Here it is mentioned as applicable to the postgraduate trainees.
No, in that case.
In that case. In your case, are you eligible?
This is because if I be released on extraordinary leave, I will not be getting any financial benefit from the state. Yes. Now, Aurobindo College and PG Institute, Indore, Madhya Pradesh.
Right. So now you will receive money from MP.
Yes. As a stipend. Because I will be serving there also.
Yes. But then can this authority decide whether you will receive payment of stipend from the other authority? How can they?
They cannot. That I am not receiving any financial benefit. This is without pay. And other benefits maybe which may be available to me that I can get from that institute. That your lordship may clarify in your lordship's order also.
Why will the court insert words which are not there in the primary order permitting you to continue the course?
Initially our prayer was.
All right, let me just hear. He has a query.
Lord, I'll be very honest with your lordship, Lord. I've already turned in my papers. Lord, I am here only as your lordship's officer because your lordship told me to not look into this matter, Lord. In fact, Lord, I would request your lordship to also not record my name. I came here, Lord, only because, Lord, I felt it my duty to come before your lordship.
No, it was only
In fact,
because of
this
your intervention that this, at least this has come. Otherwise,
that I agree.
No, I really pursued it because a worthy person will unfortunately suffer. Only for that reason, and your lordship was very kind enough to, Lord, give me this duty. Now, Lord, this is in fact the last matter that I did for the state, and my opportunity to appear before your lordship on behalf of the state. This was the last matter. Now, I'm here only, Lord, in whatever capacity your lordship wants me to be there. I thought my duty to come.
But the line is she is allowed to receive stipend, not the direction. She is allowed to receive, if applicable.
Yes.
That will be
Lord,
otherwise.
perhaps
I'll
if the
have
Lord
coming.
permits me, Lord, the rule 175, whatever is there, it will apply on its terms to the writ petitioner. Rule 175, which is quoted, which your Lordship also mentioned in your Lordship's last order. Whatever is there, it will apply on its terms.
No, just not to keep any loopholes open.
That's not true.
Otherwise, see, litigations will continue. He is a medical practitioner. Right now he'll be studying and then he'll be practicing, either with the state or independently or whatever. Why drag these people to court? Since you are here as a senior advocate, I would request you just to get an information from this person, because you can contact him and you are contacting him to know whether he will be getting any pay from here or from there.
Very good.
Only this much.
Very good.
I'll see how it can be recorded in the order, or if anything else comes from him, if further addendum to this, that can also be done.
Lord, maybe if I can get the instructions from him orally, Lord, I can communicate to your Lordship and your Lordship can put it in my Lord's order.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, Lord.
You
Yes, Lord.
in the meantime.
My Lord.
I'm passing it over.
But even if I can get it before 2 o'clock, I'll tell my Lord.
Always 1:15. And
Whatever time, as soon as I can get it done, Lord, I'll come back to you.
Please pass it over.
Similar order, allowed to receive stipend cover letters.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Volition is appearing for the petitioner. He's suffering from acute sleep disc. I'm praying not this week.
Not this week?
Not this week. Acute sleep disc he's suffering from. Lord.
Slip disc, not this week is not the answer. It will be not this month.
Lordship,
What is your submission? What is
Lord, there
the
is a-
case of the petitioner?
My lord, the claim is in relation to a reimbursement of the medical facility. The petitioner before your lordship happens to be an officer of the ECL, Eastern Coalfields Limited. Now, he has taken treatment outside the scope of the ECL, citing some exigencies and emergencies. Now, my lord, subsequent thereto, he has submitted a representation seeking reimbursement on account of whatever he has incurred. Now, my lord, the difficulty which we are facing, this representation was submitted in a belated manner. There is a particular medical attendance rules which otherwise abide by the Coal India and the subsidiaries of Coal India. Now, whatever the conduct of the
Why don't you write to the authority? I can see page 24, there's a representation which was received by your office, ECL, in December 2020.
my lord,
Why don't you write and say no?
as that instruction, whether any reply has been given to this representation, I'm not aware of that. My lord, if your lordship so pleases, then I can come up with a short report on affidavit.
What is the prayer?
My lord, seeking
You
reimbursement.
consider the representation made by the petitioner for disbursement. Why don't you consider and dispose it off?
My lord, I'll-
Please come.
Very well.
In the instant writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for consideration of his representation for disbursement of the amount incurred by him for treatment in a private hospital at Kolkata. Stop. It appears that a representation by the petitioner was received by the authority in December 2020. Stop. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Paragraph without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing
My lord, the direction, my lord, I have sought for instruction from the respondent number 4, that is the chief medical officer.
the respondent number 4, Chief Medical Service.
That is how it has been.
Very well. Chief Medical Service. লিখে দেবেন respondent number 4. To consider and dispose of the petitioner's prayer strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the claim of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Lord, my submission that nothing is deemed to be accepted may be recorded.
As the writ petition is being disposed of without calling for any affidavit, the allegations made therein are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Please put in your name.
Yes. I don't know what. I'm for the petition. My petitioner number 1 is a home.
What's your prayer?
I consider my representation page 35.
Page 35. Consider your representation application for appointment.
Yes.
Incapacitated in West Bengal Police. Application for appointment?
Yes, madam.
How did you get appointment by way of making an application?
I have already filed the pro forma, page 20, page 22. Page 22.
Yes.
That is not considered as such. I made.
No. Under which provision you show me?
Petitioner 1 is a home guard.
Petitioner?
1 is a home guard. Was a home guard.
Petitioner number 1.
1.
Yes.
And he is medically unfit, declared by authority on 16/11/2011.
All right.
And she made the petitioner 1 made application for appointment of a job in favor of petitioner number 2.
Show me the rule which permits. Is it a hereditary job? The father is unfit and the son will automatically be appointed? Show me the rule. The father is 65 years of age.
No, at the age of 57 years.
At the age of 57 years. Now he is 65.
Yes.
What was he doing for so many years?
No, within time she made the application.
Within time made the application. That means in 2019 the application was made.
Yes,
Why is the writ petition being filed in the year 2026?
Earlier occasion we filed the application before the SAT.
Yes.
Last page, my lord. Last page.
All right. 24. The writ petition stood disposed of as not maintainable.
Yes,
How is, and from 24 this writ petition is kept pending. Show me the relevant law.
Urgent for the day, my lord. I say that.
Very well. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop.
Next.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. List on 8th June 2025. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall serve further notice upon the learned advocate representing the state. Stop. Our learned advocate for the petitioner shall produce the corresponding law permitting appointment on compassionate ground to the son of the home guard who was demobilized on account of medical unfitness, medical incapacitation. Next.
Matter will appear?
It will appear on 8th of June. Come prepared, please.
13 I am for the petition.
My lord, I am for the Union of India, led by Mr. Bojesa.
Led by?
Mr. Bojesa. Yeah, I'm for paying for note today.
Why?
He's occupied another court in another.
Tell him to come.
Lordship, item number 17.
No,
Ma-
14, 14. This is not an analogous matter to.
Not analogous. Item
No.
14.
No, on 14,
I am 30.
14 you are there?
Yes, ma'am. I am 14 and 15, madam. But I am 13, this is not analogous matter.
All right, 13. I'm passing it over. Let the learned counsel come. Give 14. Very well. Very all separate হবে with আর হবে না ঠিক আছে this is passed over 14 give
Yes, madam. My lord, I am for the petition.
yes
Petitioner, my lord, applied for the post of constable, my lord.
yes
My lord, admit card was issued in favor of the petitioner.
2024 recruitment process
Yes, my lord.
yes
My lord, petitioner, my lord, was selected. List was prepared, my lord.
yes
I have annexed the list, my lord, at page 21, my lord. Serial number 16405.
Right.
Orif seal. My lord, thereafter, my lord, after selection, my lord, the authority concerned, my lord, called for the petitioner, my lord, for medical test. In the medical test, my lord, petitioner was declared unfit on the ground of cubitus vulgus in both hands. My lord, I have annexed annexed a certificate, my lord, issued by the government of West Bengal Department of Family Health. My lord, petitioner is fit in the view of other wise, my lord, in the cubitus vulgus hands.
no page 22 is the DME report where is the RME report 23 same reason it is so very
Same reason, madam.
so very illegible nothing can be read not a single word
I can dispose it.
Same reason?
Same reason, my lord. I am coming to whatever his submission is, ladies submission.
Cubitus valgus?
Yes, my lord.
In both
It is-
hands?
It is cubitus valgus. It was 25.3 degree. And my lord, this is the X-ray report that we conducted, my lord. It has not been annexed with the writ petition.
All right.
My lord, guideline, my lord, says, my lord, medical review medical. This is my copy, my lord. Option of concerned specialist or super specialist of government medical college. My lord, we are concerned of any controversy. But in this case, my lord, no report has been called for from the medical college and hospital of the government.
Your report is there in front of me. All right.
This is the guideline, my lord.
Please come. আমাদের যে ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার গুলো হচ্ছে না ডিএমই আরএমই রিজেকশন 2024 রিক্রুটমেন্ট প্রসেস গতকালই একটা অর্ডার হয়েছিল ইয়ে নিয়েছিল and the report of the expert of the respondents filed in court today be taken on record.
May I get a copy of the report, my lord?
All right, he'll give a copy to you. Next. Yes, miss.
Copy at the give you, no?
15.
Yes, my lord. I am.
Here, what happened, it is a case of rounding.
All right.
The secretary proposition has been come from the report that
169.5.
Yes. And that has been declared rejected
Well,
the candidature. My lord, here the Honorable Supreme Court judgment, your lordship's order also there. On 30th also the Honorable Supreme Court, another matter, the petitioner's case was allowed. The Arun Kanmodia has dismissed by the Honorable Division Bench of Madhya Pradesh High Court. That Arun Kanmodia preferred SLP, and in view of the earlier judgment, the Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to set aside the order and give the benefit.
Yes.
Here also the same thing. Here also the same thing, but it is with regard to the selection process of 2024. I should be fair before your lordships. And my lord, that Bintu Ganguly is squarely applicable in this case. If they have illegally and arbitrarily dismissed and rejected my candidature, they should follow the the superannuatory post and give me the appointment.
Yeah.
I am not seeking the appointment. Basically, I am seeking the allowed to participate the next selection process. Let me be allowed to select me next selection process for medical examination. If I qualified, then they should consider. That is all of my submission.
My lord.
Listen, you can always appear in the Next examination, irrespective of what
No, my lord,
happens,
I could not
happens.
because there is a age bar.
Age.
Age bar. And your lordship knows
What
very
is
well.
your age?
My lord, now I am, my lord, crossed
But-
the age 23. I have crossed my age 23.
Now, how will you compete with the young members?
My lord, the physical test has already been done. I passed. Only the medical exam.
May I, my lord?
Yes.
Kindly come to page 6, my lord. Para 7 and thereafter para 8. Para 8, my lord.
Page 6, yes.
Para 8. He didn't prefer an appeal. And as per him, he has casted an aspiration upon us that he was driven away, rather beaten by the BSF personnel, my lord.
Right,
And
sir.
this parameans has not been supported by the affidavit, my lord. Kindly come to the affidavit, my lord. This
paragraph number 8 is not true to your knowledge.
Yes, my lord. 15.
Has a right to prefer appeal. You certainly have a right, but why did you not prefer?
My lord, it is a rounding of what should I prefer appeal, my lord? This is
all
the
right,
main
all right, my lord.
initial
Let me submit.
irregularities they have been
My
done.
lord, you have submitted. Allow me to submit.
My lord,
I never uttered a single.
Josh Sahib তাই জিজ্ঞাসা
All right,
করলেন
all
বলে
right.
না।
My lord, my contention is that, my lord, in para 8, he has casted aspiration upon the BSF personnel. All right. Then, my lord, in page 15, he has not taken the consequences upon his shoulder. How can he do so, my lord? First of all, my first submission, my first leg of submission. My second leg of submission is that, my lord, that he was rejected on 19th of October 2024. That is page 22. So, my lord, and he takes oath for filing this writ on 12th of 12, 2024. That is one day prior to publication of the merit list, my lord. Now, he cannot wait and watch and see. And, my lord, my contention is, my lord, that this writ has been filed in a belated state. So, no, yes. So, no relief can be given to the petitioner, my lord. Because it will lead to a bad precedent, my lord.
My lord,
Maybe that 169.5 clause to do, the issue has been settled down. All right. But that doesn't mean that if a person comes on a later stage, and that too after 2 months, my lord. On 13th of December 2024, my lord, the merit list was published. And he took the oath on 12th of December 2024, my lord. So my humble submission is, my lord, that this petition is liable to be rejected because it has been filed on a belated state.
All
my lord, let me give my reply, my lord, on this score, my lord. It is the writ petition was affirmed on 12th.
Yes.
Midnight of 13th, the result was published. So there is no question of delay, my lord, prior to publication. It is not the case that I am coming after the 1 year, 2 years.
2 months.
2 years. My lord, where
Without preferring an
where
appeal.
the
Had it been that he had preferred an appeal by way of mail, then also it could have been considered, my lord. He never preferred an appeal. Now he is saying that why I will prefer an appeal?
Yes.
Because it is a settled law. It has been settled recently, not in the year 2024.
in 2024 also several matter was filed, several order was passed. So your the respondent authority was considered
What's the date of the
to the
Supreme Court judgment?
my lord, on 13th April 2026 is the past. Not on that, my lord. Much earlier the issue has been, my lord, 2024 itself they have preferred this SLP.
13th April, the cause title of the matter.
Cause title and number I am giving you, lordships. আমার কোনটা দে?
It is so
On
much valid
30th,
the legal
30th April also.
appeal.
1 minute. 13th of April.
30th April also the another matter was
30th April. All right.
Yes.
30th of April. Give me the numbers.
But I am trying to give you lordships the numbers.
ওই জাজমেন্টটা দাও না সুপ্রিম কোর্টের জাজমেন্ট আর আমি দিয়েছিলাম
All right, you find it out. Call the next matter, you find it out. Let your junior find out because you are there in the other matters also.
16, my lord.
You are there, 16?
16, my lord. I am for the petitioner, but I am paying for 1 week adjournment because I have missed my brief today.
All right.
Next week, my lord, it can be.
Monday,
Monday.
11th. check up who is your other side.
Probably I am there, my lord, because I am told. I do not know.
All right, then come prepared on Monday, 11th.
If I am there.
Yes, if you are there. Even if you are not there, whoever is there, tell him to come prepared because your officers are there. Let somebody remain.
My lord, my lord. My lord, this
17.
Same. Hey.
17.
My lord, 17 is different, my lord. It is, I am for the petitioner.
Huh.
My lord, here a direction was given by us, my lord, my lord, the honorable this court, my lord, courtroom number 2. My lord, this supplementary affidavit, allowed to file a supplementary affidavit enclosed
My lord, I am
date
giving
of the act.
order, my lord. I am giving the
Date of the
order.
act.
Yes.
Have the order. I am reached out.
There is a paper in front of you. Please put it down in a piece of paper. Give it to him. You can. Where is this supplementary?
Supplementary affidavit is here. My lord, date was not legible in the appeal itself. That's why this honorable court was pleased to direct the mail date of the email. Here the my lord, not rounding off. Here is the non-consideration of the appeal.
When did you prefer the appeal?
In page 24 was my appeal in the writ petition, and here I have annexed the appeal also again, my lord. It was in the month of November. My lord, kindly have a look on the supplementary affidavit, page 3, I think.
Yeah, the examination was conducted when?
Page 4, my lord, page 4.
28th of September 2024.
Yes.
Was the examination.
And I preferred appeal on November, my lord. There was
That is a delay.
There was a delay, but prior to my lord, publication of the result.
Maybe.
There is but this
11th
point
of
has already,
December.
my lord, your lordship my
12th
lord,
of
knows that order passed by this honorable court, honorable division bench. Considering that point, don't go into the technicality of the merit. If the appeal is pending, my lord,
Please
that
come.
should be considered, my lord. That is the
The
proposal.
petitioner participated in the process of recruitment of Constable GD. Page 17, please copy.
Yes, number.
Constable GD, CAPF, 2024. Stuff. He
my lord, in this matter,
was
Mr.
directed.
Prasad is appearing on behalf of the, I think, respondent authority.
All right.
My lord, he intimated me whenever you do the matter, you must inform me. My lord, today suddenly the matter has been come. I could not able to contact him. He has
Why suddenly the matter is there in the list?
on to yesterday also. My lord,
We are all busy, man.
No, মানে কালকে একটা ছিল আজকে এই দুটো তিনটে
That is good. Remain busy, no difficulty.
My lord, although it is my lord, it is the
Call him.
duty
Call
of
him.
part
Call
of
him.
me. Yes.
Please call Mr. Prasad. He'll be here. He was directed to appear in the physical standard test conducted on 28th of September 2024. Stop. He stood disqualified. He stood disqualified on account of deficiency in chest measurement. Deficiency in chest measurement. Stop. The rejection slip dated 28th September 2024 clearly mentioned that if the candidate is dissatisfied with the ground of rejection in the physical standard test, then appeal may be preferred to the appellate authority on the same day through the presiding officer. Stop. The decision of the appellate authority will be final and no further representation will be accepted/entertained. The petitioner preferred appeal through electronic mail on 12th November 2024. The same not being considered, the instant writ petition has been filed. Stop. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it is evident that the petitioner failed to prefer the appeal in terms of the direction mentioned in the rejection slip. Step. The recruitment rules require a dissatisfied candidate to prefer an appeal on the self-same date. Step. An appeal preferred long thereafter cannot be directed to be considered by the authority. Step. Learned advocate, paragraph D. For the petitioner submits that the appeal was preferred prior to the declaration of the result. Step. The same cannot be a ground for directing the authority to consider the appeal, as there may be several other candidates who may stand on the same footing as that of the petitioner and may not have preferred the appeal in terms of the recruitment rules. Step. The recruitment rule ought to be followed strictly and uniformly in respect of all the candidates appearing in the common entrance examination, or else the candidates may allege discrimination. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Pass over item. This is 15.
15, madam.
15.
This is the number, my lord.
Give the
No,
number.
no, the judgment ka dao na.
Oh, that
Supreme Court judgment.
Atul Kumar Verma?
Yes, ma'am.
Kumar Bar.
All right.
And another is Kalmodia or
No, no,
Kalmodia
the first one
on
is Atul
30th.
Kumar.
also.
All right, very well. Please come.
See.
প্রথমের
But
portion
here
টা
also-
same থাকছে. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process, Constable GD 2024.
Factor then.
আর এই
Two years.
আগেরটাতেও একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করে নেবেন। কালকে যেটা ছিল, the recruitment process of the year 2024.
না, ওটা একটাই ছিল।
Vacancies have been filled up. গতকাল একটা হয়েছিল না,
ও,
প্যারাগ্রাফটা দিয়ে দেবেন এতে।
আর কি
আচ্ছা, এটাতে
just a minute.
2024 rejection, deficiency in height. Stop. এবার লিখুন, the height of the petitioner was found to be 169.5 centimeters. Stop. The minimum height required for selection as per the recruitment rules is 170 centimeters. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the
My lord, clause 2D of the medical guideline, May 2020. 50.
clause 2 small d of the medical guidelines. Now, of the guidelines for recruitment medical examination in CAPF and Assam Rifles, mentioning that while measuring height, fraction of 0.5 centimeter less will be ignored and rounded off to the next higher centimeter.
Yes.
Yes. Submission is that as the petitioner recorded 169.5 centimeters, comma, his height ought to be rounded off to 170 centimeter in terms of the above guidelines. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court on 13th April 2026 in civil appeal such and such in the matter of Union of India and Atul Verma. Stop. This
It is
Arun
30th.
Kalmodi, 30th
30th April.
30 April 2026. আগে 13 April, তারপর 30 April. It has been submitted that as the law has been laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court, comma, the principle of rounding off ought to be applied in case of the petitioner. Paragraph, the aforesaid prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the Union of India. Stuff. It has been submitted that the petitioner, being dissatisfied with the measurement of height, ought to have preferred the appeal on the self-same date. Stuff. The petitioner, instead of preferring appeal before the authority, filed the instant writ petition affirming the same on 12th December 2024. Stop. According to the respondents, the writ petition ought to be dismissed on the ground of delay. Stop. As regards the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, it has been submitted that the subject recruitment process took place in the year of 2024. Stop. The judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court is only in April 2026. Stop. The effect of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court ought not to apply retrospectively to the examination, which is already over. Stop. The merit list in question was published on 13th of December 2024. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, it appears that the petitioner applied for the recruitment examination in the year 2024. Stop. The rejection slip of the petitioner clearly specified that if the candidate is dissatisfied, সেখান থেকে no further representation will be accepted or entertained to be copied. Admittedly, in the instant case, the petitioner did not prefer any appeal before the authority. Stop. The petitioner ought to have approached the appellate authority with his prayer for rounding off. Stop. Without doing the same, he approached the writ court directly. That too, at a belated stage. Stop. The time for preferring the appeal was on the date of the examination. Stop. The writ petition has been affirmed only in December 2024. Stop. Had the petitioner preferred the appeal on time, the authority may have accepted the prayer of the petitioner seeking rounding off. Stop. The petitioner did not give this opportunity to the respondents and approached this court directly. Stop. Such a stand of stand of a dissatisfied candidate ought not to be accepted, or else the entire process of filing the appeal will become redundant. Stop. The candidates dissatisfied in any recruitment process will take the opportunity to approach the writ court without approaching the appellate forum in terms of the recruitment rules. Stop. Paragraph. It has been the merit list of the candidates, successful candidates, was published on 13th of December 2024, and the vacancies of the year 2024 has since been filled up, and the remaining vacancies have been carried forward to the next recruitment process of the year 2025, which has also completed by now. Stop.
Not yet
Paragraph.
completed, madam.
More or less completed.
No.
Only those disputed ones are here.
Only 15 January they have
Yes,
published
yes.
the result.
Disputed ones are
And
here.
3,200 vacancies are there.
Acha. Paragraph as regards the application of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, comma. This court is of the opinion that the effect of such judgment ought not to apply retrospectively to the examination stood concluded long ago, or else there may be several other candidates who may approach court seeking reopening of the process which stood concluded. Stop. The judgment will certainly apply prospectively, as there is no direction in the judgment that the same will apply retrospectively to the closed recruitment processes. Paragraph in view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Dismissed.
Service.
Yes,
Yes, next.
18 madam, 18.
ऐसे मत करो हाँ ना हाँ सामने तो है तुम रहो यस मिलो
Reason for withholding candidature.
There are some discrepancies, and in the meantime, the decisions is being taken to send the matters for Central Forensic Science Laboratory, Lordship, and that is the reason why some time is being consumed.
Give
If
me
you
your
look at
instruction.
page 28 itself,
28?
reply to the RTI is there.
The last occasion, your lordship directed to my learned friend to file a report why this had been happened. Well, that
What
is my
was the discrepancy? What was the discrepancy?
What is the discrepancy? Say?
What been as it appears from this RTI answer?
How it will help my learned friend?
Oh, you are relying upon only petitioner's documents. Where are your?
You are short for an instruction also that has not come.
Yes, that should be the submission.
January 26. This is the RTI
I'm not
reply.
standing on the way,
We
sir.
are in May. Something should have been there. अच्छा আসুন তো দেখি the
My lord, I am day by day losing my seniority and my lord.
I can understand.
Started the training program. And Honorable Bombay High Court, it is strictly hold that this should not be done.
Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks extension of time to revert with instruction. Stop. It appears that the petitioner was intimated under the Right to Information Act, 2005, that his candidature has been withheld, requiring further examination in consultation with the Central Forensic Science Laboratory. Stop. The result of the examination is yet to be intimated to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is losing his seniority each day. Stop. The authority ought to take steps to obtain the report from the forensic laboratory.
Well, that is not the case, forensic laboratory. Nowhere it has been mentioned. And my learned friend cannot ascertain whether that has been sent for forensic laboratory or not. Well, in my case, why they have put the withheld list, they do not disclose as yet. Well, kindly keep this matter pending and call for the report.
The authority ought to revert with positive instruction as to why the name of the petitioner has been placed in the list of withheld candidates. Stop. Released on 19th of May, fortnight's time, no further extension.
Much obliged. Grateful to lordship.
I am for the petition. Lord, your lordship heard this matter on 20th of April, wherein your lordship directed my learned friend to file a report as regards to the result, withheld result, my lord. Just now I have received a copy of the report, my lord.
May I place a copy of the report?
What does it say?
It is under consideration, and if everything is found to be correct,
Under
even the appointment-
consideration by whom?
the procedure is being done by the department itself, and it is under consideration. If you'll also kindly see para 3 of the report, and if everything is found in place, my lord, appointment will be issued. In view of the above, the case of the petition is under consideration by the competent authority with regard to his candidature and further course of action, including possible issuance of offer of appointment subject to fulfillment of all other eligibility
The
conditions.
person has crossed all the limits, my lord. My lord, in all the stages of the examination, result has been withheld by the, my lord, authority, my lord. So there is no specific, my lord,
Peruse the
disclosure.
report by the Assistant Commandant within bracket legal for IGP WBS CRPF Kolkata dated 23rd April 2026. Stop. The same mentions that the petitioner qualified all stages of recruitment. Stop. His result was kept withheld on account of suspicion regarding genuineness of his domicile claim, as the petitioner completed his education from Bihar while claiming domicile in West Bengal. Stop. The domicile verification has since been confirmed, and the domicile certificate relied by the petitioner has been found to be genuine. Stop. The discrepancy in the name mentioned earlier has also been clarified / corrected by the issuing authority, confirming the identity of the petitioner. Paragraph. The case of the petitioner is presently under consideration by the competent authority, and further course of action, including possible issuance of the offer of appointment subject to fulfillment of all other eligible conditions, is underway. Stop. Paragraph. The report discloses that the respondents are processing the case expeditiously, and a final decision shall be taken strictly in accordance with the recruitment rules. Paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner has the petitioner's case is under active consideration for issuance of the offer of appointment, accordingly, the instant writ petition disposed of, directing the authority to conclude the process at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. One minute. 20.
Same, my lord. Report was called for, my lord.
20.
In this matter, we are awaiting the report.
Not yet got the report. And the learned advocate present in the Union of India seeks extension of time to revert with the report. Stuff. On such prayer, released on 19th of May.
Grateful to you.
Passover.
19th.
Which one is? Yes, 19th.
My lord, I tender my apology, my lord. I could not be here when the matter was called. Lord, I'm
At least
appearing
keep
for the...
somebody here so that...
My lord, I'm deeply apologetic. My senior actually is not present today, my lord.
Yes.
I apologize, my lord.
But this recruitment process, paragraph 2, page 2. But this recruitment process was started with the advertisement dated 24th.
Why are you before the court? You tell me first.
First, the petitioner was declared not qualified in chest measurement.
Yes.
So thereafter, petitioner made representation, and also thereafter, the petitioner went to the government hospital. Then he was examined, and he was found that.
First, you tell me, page 25, there is a rejection slip.
Yes, madam. Yes.
There is a provision for filing appeal. Did you file?
Yes, but can come to page 24 first. But they have sent this to the concerned department for consideration, page 24.
Yes.
But 5. Shantanu Mandal is the
Yes.
petitioner, my lord. As per para sciences of MU between sciences, my lord, government cases, RTI public government relating to scheme of examination, vacancies, conduct of PST and PET, document verification details, medical examination review.
You show me where is your appeal. Page 25, you had a provision for filing appeal on the same day. Where is that?
Same day, as per my report by the petitioner, the same day they made application, means application, but that was not firstly accepted. They were again called. After calling them, they were further examined, but no report has been given to them. And that
Page
thereafter,
24 that you have annexed is nothing. It mentions that you filed legal notice.
yes,
That is the
for
reason.
consideration. They sent for consideration. May I read my paragraph 3? In view of above, the legal notice may be examined and suitable reply may be given to the above.
Where
advocate
is
concerned.
there any document to show that you were re-examined?
No, that is not here.
Then?
That is not here. This is the relation letter is this. Now, thereafter, my petitioner went to the medical. He was examined and found that his chest measurement is okay. But now, recently, my lord, they again by the same authority, my lord, he appeared another examination for the same cell post, but he has been declared qualified. The same measurement, my lord.
Yes, if you are declared qualified, you proceed
This
with
is another
the
process.
examination.
This is another process. This is not this process.
From
but this
outside probably.
no, not outside. This is by the BSF headquarters.
Whoever, the court is not concerned. The court is absolutely not concerned. Thing is, you cannot show. What is your submission?
My lord, I have a very old report.
What does it say?
My lord, it says that he cannot appeal again because he has already appealed once. It has been rejected.
Where is
So he
the
cannot
appeal
appeal
and the
against.
rejection? Where is the appeal and the rejection? Because nothing is annexed to the. Is
My
it
lord,
annexed? I do not know because he has not shown me anything at least.
My lord, the rejection slip is annexed to this report, my lord. Annexure P2. Lordship,
What is the date?
24/10/2024.
That is the first rejection slip.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the rejection of appeal?
My lord, thereafter P3 is that he requested again for remeasurement of the chest. And thereafter, my lord, is the reply to his legal notice, which we have given. Annexure P6, my lord. Your lordship desires, my lord, I can produce a fresh report because this is very
No,
take
use.
proper instruction. The decision of the appellate authority will be final and no further appeal.
Where is that portion? Where is
para 2 of the reply of the legal notice? If your lordship will have the report that I have annexed, my lord. My last 2 pages of the report. Not got it?
17th of December 24. The petitioner has not annexed this.
My lord will kindly come to para 3, my lord.
No, you show me from your document where is the appeal. Is it annexed?
Page 21 is the advocate letter, my lord. This is notice. Page 21.
My lord, his R3 is his request for remeasurement.
Yes.
Of my reply, my lord. I apologize, it's not paginated, my lord. R3 is his request for remeasurement.
All right.
And my lord, below it's written permitted and not qualified.
Yes, and found
was
not
given to-
qualified. Individual requested for remeasurement of chest. So same day he applied, that was considered, and he was found not qualified.
Yes.
Then how many times can it be done?
My lord, now
my lord-
he cannot come up again, my lord, with the same.
My challenge is because my lord, I went to the medical, my lord, government department. Now he was
The petitioner participated for recruitment as Constable GD. Eta, page 12, 2024 recruitment process. ঠিক আছে? He was found deficient in chest measurement.
My lord.
Stuff. He preferred an appeal on the same day, and he was remeasured. Stuff. The petitioner failed once again. Stuff. Thereafter, he filed a legal representation before the authority demanding remeasurement once again. Stuff. The same stood rejected by the authority.
that was rejected. Man.
Yes.
That was rejected. I made a
আচ্ছা, ঠিক
representation.
আছে, ওটা লিখুন, the same the petitioner alleges that the same was not responded to by the
Yes.
authority. Stop. The petitioner got himself checked from a state government hospital and submits that he state government
Page
page
20.
acha state government hospital, and he submits that the measurement recorded by the said hospital ought to be accepted by the authority. Stop. The petitioner raises allegation with regard to the manner of measurement taken by the respondent authority. Stop. Paragraph there. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon a report of the physical efficiency test conducted by the Border Security Force on 5th March 2026. For recruitment of constable within bracket TM for the year 2024-2025, and submits that he qualified therein. Stop. Paragraph here. It has been submitted that the measurement recorded by the authority in his current medical examination ought to be accepted by the authority. Paragraph. The aforesaid submission of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the Union of India. Stop. On a perusal of the report filed by the I cannot find any signature or anything of that sort. Filed by the learned advocate representing the Union of India, it appears that the authority accepted the petitioner's prayer for remeasurement, which was submitted on the same day of the examination, and he failed to reach the qualifying limit. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner cannot seek remeasurement over and over again. Stop. Submission of the petitioner regarding acceptance of the measurement recorded by the state government hospital cannot be accepted. রিজনিংটা হচ্ছে আমাদের অন্য যে এক্সামিনেশনস গুলো এই অর্ডার গুলো আছে স্টেট গভর্নমেন্ট এর এক্সামিনেশন নেওয়া যাবে না ও যেখানে পরীক্ষা দিয়েছে সেইটাই নিতে হবে, সেইটা দিয়ে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, and another one, ওই যে 26 এর রিক্রুটমেন্টের মেজারমেন্ট নেওয়া যাবে না বিকজ অফ ওই যে জাজমেন্টটা, ওইটা দেখে দিয়ে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? In view of the above, the prayer of the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. If you like. ওটা থাকবে।
Madam, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner, madam. This is a change bill, madam. There is a pension matter, madam. Wife filed this writ petition, madam. Husband of the petitioner, madam, working at the the staff of the block government office, madam. He died in hardness, madam. He applied for family pension, madam. That was not considered till date, madam. Madam, it is change bill, madam. Affidavit of service is not also with me, madam.
Then please serve. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let further notice be issued. Released 8th June.
Deeply applied.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Dismissed. Next.
Malad, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Malad, this petition is arising out of the order passed by the Transport Secretary.
Yes.
Malad, in respect of the cash benefit, Malad.
Then you have to wait. None appears on behalf of the state. Let further notice be issued. Released on 8th of June.
This matter relates to higher secondary education and
All right, released.
the matter is
Released for want of determination. Yes.
Item number 7 to my seat happened.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, this is the matter in which, my lord, I have been engaged. My lord, though the state is not here and the affidavit of service is not also with me, because it is in the
Please
file
serve.
and I'm appearing in online.
Please serve once again. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let further notice be issued. Released on 8th of June.
My lord, can a short date be given, my lord?
The learned counsels for the state are not available. Our new panel is to come up. All right.
I'm
And the
grateful, ma'am.
vacations are also approaching. So immediately in the next monthly list, it will be there.
I'm grateful, ma'am. At the top.
Yes.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes.
Grateful, ma'am. Grateful.
Petitioner not yet dismissed.
My lord, in item number 19, Mr. Partha Ghosh is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Due to some personal difficulties, you could not.
Partha Ghosh?
Yes, my lord.
He contested the election.
Yes,
What happened? He won.
Yes, my lord.
And so,
My lord.
what is his personal difficulty?
My lord, I do not have any instruction, my lord. Only. Lord,
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List in the combined monthly list of June.
From my lord, item number 19 to
Wait.
23, my lord.
19 to 23, all matters?
Yes, my lord. 5 matters.
All right, one by one. You please wait here. Next monthly list. Next monthly list. সব অর্ডার হবে কিন্তু next monthly list. Add one line. Let notice be served upon the respondents. Yes. No. 24 also?
No.
Till 23. 24 dismiss for default. Dismissed. Dismissed. 26 dismiss.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Service not completed, my lord.
All right. Service not complete. Service to be effected 8th of June.
Good. Okay. Good.
Petitioner. I'm filing the affidavit of service.
Yes.
The petitioner is working at the judgeship at Alipur, man.
Yes.
He has a stenographer.
He was a stenographer.
Yes,
Hmm.
He was inducted as grade 3, then subsequently promoted to grade 2 and grade 2. All of a sudden, my lord, he was downgraded to grade 2. Against that, the application, my lord, he had filed a writ petition. And the writ petition has been disposed of, considering that to be considered the representation. And the order has been passed. And the order has been passed, and the reasonable opportunity was given. Then at that point of time, there was a what should you kindly come to page
142.
Page number page 14, paragraph 13, ma'am.
What is the order of the court? 12th of October 23.
Yes, madam.
There was a direction.
Page 14, paragraph 31. It is the order of the.
All right. Yes, then.
Then the hearing was concluded, madam.
Yes.
And the petitioner's plea was rejected.
Where is that rejection?
The rejection. Annex.
145 to 149.
149. Yes, we held that this.
Please come. The order passed by the District Judge, South 24 Parganas, Alipur, on 13th December 2023 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The validity of the same has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. The respondents are not represented. Stop. Let further notice be issued. Stop. Affidavit in opposition shall be prepared within a period of 6 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period.
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Lordship, this is my affidavit of service. Your Lordship, here the issue is the petitioner is a retired employee of Calcutta State Transport Corporation, Your Lordship. An amount of rupees 44,206 has been recovered from his leave salary, which is considered to be his terminal benefits, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, I have the judgment of this Honorable Court. The coordinate bench has passed the order on the self-same issues. The recovery is impermissible.
Relying on Rafiq Masih?
Rafiq Masih, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I have my lord's judgment also passed in 2019, Your Lordship. This is the judgment.
No, but then...
Lordship, the recovery from the leave salary.
Where is the recovery?
Lordship, there is no recovery, Your Lordship. What happens? The petitioner retired from service from Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
Yes.
From the payslip, it reveals that he has an 39 days leave in his credit, Your Lordship. So, if my lord, if I calculate my leave salary, it comes to it comes to 76,440. I has been paid only 44. I have been paid only 36,000 and odd. So from this 76,440, I'm entitled to. They have recovered this 44,000 and odd.
How do you know it has been recovered? It
Not-
may have been less paid.
No, your lordship, because 39 days leave salary is to be, if it is to be calculated, your lordship, it comes to 76,440, and I have been paid 36,000 and odd.
Yes.
And when I inquired this from my office, your lordship, it was I verbally I inquired, your lordship. There is no representation that I have been paid less. They have informed that you have an overdrawn amount of this amount 44,000 and odd. So we have recovered it from your terminal benefit.
And everything is oral.
Lordship, it has been. No order has been passed, your lordship, in CSTC. Lordship, from the gratuity, even in the gratuity matter.
Raise your PPO.
Lordship, there is no PPO, your lordship, because he is under CPF. If he has been GPF, so the pension payment order is there.
All
He is
right.
covered under the CPF.
Very well. You are not getting pension, but then there must be some document to show the calculation pursuant to which you received your terminal dues.
No, your lordship, there is no such calculation.
The
which
money
was
is
reported.
directly
It has to be credited in my account.
directly.
Lordship.
Yes.
I am for CSTC lead.
What is your submission?
Recovery. Leave salary থেকে recovery. হ্যাঁ অর্ডার আছে জাস্টিস জজ সাহেবকে দিয়েছে এক মিনিট জাস্টিস রয়েস অর্ডার
See, there are a lot of matters. This is not a single matter. I can see from item 29, it goes down to item 49.
Lordship.
and again other
Right.
Lordship. Some of the different matter is there, Lordship.
So you please take instruction and come back. Otherwise,
Lordship, some of the matters have already usual order, Lordship.
so this is the usual order.
all right. You let me know which are the usual order matters.
Lordship. Lordship, item number 20.
No, let him say.
28 to
29.
This is the first one.
yes 29
29.
lordship has already recovery
হ্যাঁ রিকভারি এটা লিভ স্যালারি
এটা 300 days না এটা 300 দিনেরটা না
না 300 দিনেরটা 300 দিনেরটা 31.
You come prepared.
no if there is a matter of recovery my lord দেখা refund an amount of 30 overpayment
overpayment.
instruction
See, I just inquired from the petitioner as to how the terminal benefits are paid.
lordship
The answer is that everything goes directly to the bank account.
right
Isn't there anything in writing to show that this is his entitlement, this has been paid, this has been recovered, or something of that sort? There
Something
must be some
has
calculation.
ought to be there
At least with you, it will be there.
ought to be there
Why don't you come up with a one-page calculation so that the petitioner also gets to know what is his entitlement, what he has received, what is due? Otherwise, they do not get to know. Everything is oral. And relying on that, necessary order can be passed because one order of the coordinate bench has
lordship
been placed.
lordship
I have not gone through it. Whether the facts are same or not, let one-page report
yes
be there.
yes
Please,
lordship wants a report or in the form of an affidavit
as you choose. Someone
I-
takes responsibility, the court is fine. You never know. There is a change in the government.
yes
Now, if somebody comes and says, no, I will not accept, then the petitioners who are retired employees
let it
will
be in
fall
the
in
form of an
trouble.
affidavit
It's better you do it in the
Lordship.
form of an affidavit. The petitioner is a retired employee of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
হ্যাঁ রাখুন
His allegation is that
দর্শক
a certain amount
তো দিতে হবে
has been
300 days to
deducted from his
31
terminal dues within bracket
Did it-
leave encashment,
30 30
allegedly on account of
30
excess
Well,
payment
that's-
made to him.
29 overpayment তারপরে
The petitioner is not aware of the calculation pursuant to which his terminal dues have been paid.
31 টা কি
ঠিক আছে?
same
Paragraph. Reliance has been placed on the order dated passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA such and such, Ashim Kumar Kundal versus State of West Bengal and others. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to pass similar order as has been passed in the matter of Ashim Kumar Kundal within bracket Supra. Stop. Learned advocate representing the the respondents are the respondent CSTC is directed to file a short report supported by way of an affidavit disclosing the calculation pursuant to which the terminal dues of the petitioner have been paid. Stop. Such affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by how soon?
Not very soon. Kindly grant me some time because Lordship understands.
10th of June, released on 17th June. Service on record.
খুলছে কবে খুলছে কবে দেখ পারবে না পারবে না My Lordship is directed to appear on 17th June. But then, my Lord, because this affidavit may not require any reply from them. So kindly, instead of 8th, my Lord, can I file it by 15th so that in 17th I can come? This may not require any reply from them, possibly.
Alright, 15th.
Lord, I'm deeply aware.
It will appear on 17th. Your
সেটা তাই।
Yes. Let it remain on 17th.
Lordship. Lordship 30 is the same.
Same.
Your affidavit of service.
Overpayment. 31 টা কি 300 জন এর অর্ডার দুটো বের কর দুটো আছে বের হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
Lordship 31, I'm appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, here, the petitioner is praying for the, for proportionate increase of his leave salary from 180 days to 300 days, Your Lordship. So the
proportionate increase,
because from usually previously they are entitled to get the leave salary of 180 days. But by an order of the government, Your Lordship, this enhanced to from 180 days, it came to 300 days. So as the petitioner is not having 180 days in his credit, Your Lordship, he is having only 54 days in his credit. So Your Lordship, by way of if 180 days went up to 300 days, Your Lordship, so proportionate increase of his leave salary is entitled to get. So this is the usual order passed.
One order same date but I tell your Lordship, and this is your Lordship's order. This thing is that I tell your Lordship, but the leave salary, the ceiling limit,
yes,
has been extended to 300 days.
Right.
Now, my Lord, considering that Lordship, initially Lordship was of the opinion that it should be paid. Then when your Lordship, my Lord, another is the ceiling limit, then your Lordship directed the, my Lord, the managing director to take a hearing and pass an order. Whether the petition is entitled to whatever amount
Yes,
is.
as per his entitlement, but where is this proportionate increase? This I do not know.
Not proportionate.
It cannot be.
Cannot be proportionate.
It is comes to 180 to it has been.
No.
Ceiling limit has been extended from 180 to 10.
Ceiling
limit.
Please, Your Lordship, from
Right.
80 days. So the if a person is an employee is entitled to get 180 days leave salary in his credit,
Yes.
he is entitled to get the leave salary up to 300 days. So
No, madam, you are mistaken. Somebody has 180 days in his credit. Whatever is meant for 180 days, he gets. Now the ceiling goes up to 300 days. That does not mean that you will get proportionate increase for 300 days. If you have credit leaves in your credit, you get it.
Lordship, then Lordship, the representations will make. So whatever my
That
Lordship
is
pass this
different.
order, Your Lordship kindly pass this order.
Now, only one thing. Only one thing, Lordship, let's pass this order. But I was only beseeching your Lordship, my Lord, if your Lordship, this is an order passed by a coordinate bench. Well, the basis is the same of hearing. But if your Lordship only considers the last paragraph of page 2, if it comments to your Lordship, my Lord, to add this or not. But I'm only trying to shield myself from future contempt.
Last paragraph state including the appropriate authority. You want to rope in the finance.
Yes.
This is the thing.
Yes. Because ultimately I can only, even if she is entitled to whatever she is, I
You
can
will
only,
borrow money from finance.
I need to borrow that.
Otherwise, you
Otherwise I
cannot
cannot.
pay.
And situation in the recent past has been such.
Listen, you do not have 180 days leave in your credit. You have got only 30 days.
But
How
in
many
fact,
days?
the notification has not been annexed also.
54 days.
You only have 54 days.
Lordship.
Then what is to be considered? Whatever is available for 54 days will be given to you.
Lordship, that is to be, that I want.
You didn't get anything.
Lordship, it was that ki whatever I paid, that was not in, that is not in terms of the order of this honorable court or the recent order passed by the Secretary Transport Department, Your Lordship.
Which page are you impugning?
Page number 16, Annexure P2.
এটা কোন ফাইলটা দিলেন আপনি আমাকে? This is page 16 over here.
Lordship 3943 of 2026.
Yes, 3943. Ujjwal Mondal.
Lordship Ujjwal Kumar Mondal.
Yes.
Page number 16.
There is only page 13 over here, this page. Pay and allowance deduction. This is the last page. Do you have the other pages?
I have the other pages. Quite illegible, but I have it.
I don't have those. Check up দেখান ওনাকে কি দেখাচ্ছে. Just show it to her.
3943.
না নিশ্চয়ই আছে এই তুই পেজিনেশন বোধহয় ভুল করেছিস কথা পাল্টা
Ujjwal Kumar.
বোধহয় পেজিনেশন ভুল লিখেছিস এই তো এটা তো তাই তারপরে কি আছে
এটাই আছে।
ওটা মাঝখানটা অ্যানেক্স করতে ভুলে গেছিস
কিন্তু
তো ভুলে গেছিস এই দেখ
দুটো আছে অ্যাকচুয়ালি এটার মধ্যে চলে গেছে
এই দেখ লাস্ট পেজটা আছে মাঝখানটা ভুলে গেছিস
অ্যাকচুয়ালি there is in one petition has
To
filed-
Ujjwal Kumar Mondals.
Yes, Your Lordship, that is.
Have you mentioned in your averments?
Lordship.
Where is it?
he has mentioned but that notification is not annexed
Which notification? He
upon which
says that
the enhancement of 300 up to 300 days
forget 300. He only has 55 days.
that's right
He was entitled to 55 days leave salary as is evident from the pay slip of September. And then he was paid such and such towards leave salary, recovering such and such. This is also recovery amount.
Lordship, Xerox.
Paragraph 7. He was paid 55,000 towards leave, recovering 48,000 without assigning.
No, Your Lordship, that is not. This is the
other Ujjwal
other Ujjwal Mondal. Ujjwal Mondal is one only.
Now the
That is
WPA
item number 40. Item number 40, my lord, is this
deport.
read petition.
It has been, you have given a wrong number. This is 3943. This is a recovery amount. You check your numbers.
Yes, item number 40, there is a recovery.
Yes. So this will be the recovery. You correct your case number. It is not possible for the court to correct whatever is given by the filing department, right? You check yours. This will be the recovery amount. যেটা এর আগে order হলো.
Item
Same
number
order.
40.
Same
Item
order
number
as item 29. 29.
এটা 40 টা হবে উজ্জ্বল যেটা জজ সাহেব বলছে না ওটা আইটেম নাম্বার 40 হবে 40 তেই অর্ডারটা হবে
ভাই 40 তে কোন অর্ডার হবে
3943 will be the recovery one.
আচ্ছা
Check up
so 40
your
and this will be no my 3943 my 3943 is not the other one not the recovery
correct the number.
lordship
Correct the
কোন
number.
ভাবে 3943 তে আসলে 40 এটা রিকভারি হবে
You have 3978.
I have 3978 আছে তাহলে
Just pen through.
lordship yes
Pen through 3978.
lordship
3978 renumber as
3943
3943 and the vice versa.
lordship
Next is Otonu Parui 3955. What is this?
Otonu Parui, lordship, this is a leave salary matter.
Let me see.
কি বিপদ রে ভাই না আমি কোথায়
Where is it?
Lordship, Lordship, I passed an order, this P2
Reasoned order.
Page number 15.
Page number 15.
Lordship, this is the recent order passed by the Secretary Transport Department in compliance of the order dated 17/5/2023 passed by the Honorable Court in the matter of 5138 of 2023. Piyush Putatundu versus State of West Bengal others. This is the order passed by the Secretary Transport Department. He made a representation on that score. So that is to be considered. That was my lord's.
Mr. Bihani,
Lordship.
just now you are trying to mention about the finance.
Lordship.
See page 16. Penultimate
Yes,
paragraph.
yes. I'm aware of this notification, of this order.
See, it is last two lines.
Department agrees. The order has
No,
been taken in accordance with the
no,
existing.
no, penultimate last two lines, penultimate paragraph. It has been enhanced from 180 days to 300 subject, however, to the condition that the additional cost shall have to be borne by the corporation.
Yes.
Now, can you shift the burden upon the
No, that was
finance?
the finance when I was roping in was a different matter, not this leave salary. 20, item 29 is not leave salary.
Here, this is leave salary.
Yes.
The extra money that has to be paid, it has to be paid by the corporation. Now, the corporation cannot say that it has to come from finance. Can you?
Let the
How can
department decide that. Your lordship can always add that paragraph.
It is the transport department which has enhanced the leave
That's right.
from 180 to 300 days, subject to the payment to be made by the corporation. And now the corporation comes up and say, no, I cannot pay. It has to be paid
No,
by
no, I
the
don't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't submit that.
balance. Whatever the shortfall, you say that finance will chip in. Why will the finance chip now? You see, you have been actually put on terms. It is you who have to take it up with the department and say that it's impossible
But
for the corporation.
I think pursuant to this, it was taken up with the department. I think so. I do not have the correspondence with me right
And
now.
then, is there anything from the department?
I don't think so.
Then,
I don't
if
think.
that be so, how do you say that the court is going to
Only
change this?
if that is so, but in these matters, I will not make that submission. The court cannot.
Should not, because here the corporation, I do not know, because
Then
the
either
corporation
then
have been
this should have been challenged. If that is the case, it can't be.
If not challenge, at least take
Taken up
it.
with the inter-department. Can I just
Come back if you want to.
because if that is the position, I can't make that submission.
You cannot make the payment because you don't have the money also.
I cannot.
So what is to be done?
Contempt then roped in and then make the payment. That is what has been happening in the recent past. She is aware because all those matters are hers.
The court is also aware. It's not that I do not know the number of writ petitions filed and the number of contempt filed. You see the list, you'll get to know how orders are being complied. How many days to your credit?
100.
Only 100 days. You have not got anything?
No, 100 to the page is. Actually, not to the page is.
He received his encashment for 100 days and he is entitled to the proportionate share of 300 days. Do you have 300 days leave encashment to your credit?
Lordship,
that has to be checked.
That has to be checked. So I made a representation on that score, your lordship,
Without
taking in view.
checking,
Lordship,
they cannot say whether you have 300 days to your credit.
Lordship, that's why taking in view in consideration of this order or page number 16, your lordship, they have to consider my representation and pass a recent order if I am entitled.
If your lordship, if your
They will
that's right.
disburse this
If your lordship sees page 16, which your lordship was referring to, my lord, your lordship sees paragraph 3, my lord, it is exactly what has fallen from your lordship. And whereas the finance department, after careful perusal of the entire matter, sent its concurrence such and such to the enhancement of the leave encashment up to 300 days. There is always the ceiling limit.
Yes, ceiling subject to the condition that additional cost shall be borne by the
No, that's right.
corporation.
I was not on that. What has fallen from your lordship that whether he is entitled to 300 days, it is all
No, no, entitlement has to be checked. But then the money, I don't think you can come back with instruction because finance is also mentioned over here. আচ্ছা আসুন তো।
এই শোন, এটা আবার চট করে ফোন করতে হবে। যেটা তো এখানে ফিনান্স তো বলেই দিয়েছে, আপনি করে কিছু গপ্প আছে না দিয়ে দিতে হবে।
17th September 2009.
এখান থেকে কত দিবে? সব সেম।
There is a government order 17th of September 2009, which is recorded in my earlier writ petition. So same order will go down. Absolutely same. This will be considered. Date ta bodhoy kothao dewa nei. This order will go. Disposed.
Lordship.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা লাগছে না।
দেবো না?
My lord, item number 33, I am appealing for the petitioner. Here he is entitled for 180 days. He is having 180 days in his title.
There is a representation.
Lordship, that representation is 10/2/2026.
Page 20.
Yes, page number 20, P5. Here is entitled to 180 days.
Only 180 days.
80 days.
পাবো না তো। পাবো না।
So page number.
না। Subject to discussion.
No. See page 20 is something else.
Page
Maximum is 300 days. You got 180 days. You 120 days is
So that
due.
is the case in all of the matters.
Lordship.
Yes.
So they will consider how much day I'm entitled to because it has enhanced to means up to
300 days.
So the
Same order. Page 20 to be considered. Same order.
না পরপর নামগুলো করবে একই তো অর্ডার হবে।
Lordshipকে ডাকতে তো দাও দাদা।
Page 34 item.
Item number 34 also same here, Lordship.
Consideration of representation, leave salary 300 days.
Representation is at page P5, page 21.
Dekhi.
Same.
Page 20. Same. Yes, disposed.
Disposed of it.
35.
35 also same here, Lordship.
35.
Already দাদা অ্যাকাউন্টটা পড়ে আছে।
Representation is at page P5, page 20.
Paginations are also not tallying. Page 21 over here. Disposed. Yes. Absolutely. Certainly.
me?
There are many others also.
Why me?
Not
You should
only
apply to her. You should apply to her.
36 next.
36 is also same here, Lordship.
But
Representation.
I was not appearing in these matters except the first matter, but there are other difficulties. So active.
Please do appear. See, Mr. Sen has been roped in the same manner. The court has to find out means to dispose of matters.
21, 5/2/2026.
Yes.
Representation. P36.
Disposed. Yes, next.
37. Action.
এই খুলিস না তো same.
37.
Huh?
And a representation is at 25/7/2025. Lordship 25/7/2025, Annexure P5, page 21. 37.
Yes. Disposed.
Well, she has a lifetime free pass in CSTC bus.
একদম না। Double fail দিয়ে নেওয়া
It hardly runs.
38 also same.
It is very the same.
All right, disposed.
39 also same, your lordship.
You shift some burden to your junior also, so that he also gets to learn, and these are regular matters. So he will also learn. Where is your representation?
39.
39?
No,
I can
39.
Yes, where is your
Lordship,
representation?
there is no representation, so liberty may be given to give a representation.
Why?
Lordship, Justice Ross, the coordinate bench has passed the order giving me the liberty, your lordship. Liberty, your lordship. Only the minor amount is to be paid. Very meager amount. My lord.
Very meager amount, you still chose to file the writ petition. You could have advised your client to file the representation rather than the writ petition.
Liberty may be given, your lordship. The coordinate bench has passed this order, your lordship. Kindly.
Listen, try to understand.
Sir, I understand, your lordship.
You are doing so many matters. right? It is not that this is the only matter for you.
No, Your Lordship.
If a retired client has come to you,
Lordship.
why not advise to file a representation, and why did you file the writ petition?
Lordship, representation, the earlier the coordinate bench has passed the order giving me the liberty for 2 days. Within 2 days, the petition has to file the representation and they will
The
consider
choice is yours, madam. Whether 2 days or 2 years, it's up to you.
Lordship,
The
I
court
know.
has got nothing to
No,
do,
my
right?
lord,
Now, the first writ petition is for seeking liberty to file representation. Second writ petition will be to seek consideration of that representation. The third will be for contempt. So this is the way how you increase.
Lordship.
This is a very bad trade practice.
My lord,
I do
agree,
not,
Your Lordship.
I do not appreciate it. This much I can say. Please come.
The liberty.
The petitioner is a retired employee of CSTC. He alleges that some amount is due to him on account of leave encashment stuff. It appears that there is no representation from the side of the petitioner demanding his claim before the authority. Stuff. Prior to filing the instant writ petition, the petitioner ought to have approached the authority with his prayer for disbursement of the leave encashment, which is alleged to be due. Stuff. Without filing the representation, the instant writ petition ought not to have been filed. Stuff. Nevertheless, as prayer has been made, seeking liberty to file the representation, the instant writ petition stands disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to file representation before the authority, highlighting his claim. Stuff. If any representation is made, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with the prevailing rules. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. Disposed.
I'm grateful.
From the date of communication, time limit 3. Yes, next.
My item number
40 will be?
It will be item number 31, Your Lordship. This is the
recovery amount.
No. Lordship, this is the proportion. The numbers are changed, Your Lordship. The same.
That means it is the same thing.
Lordship.
Consideration of the representation. Is there any representation? Where is the representation? No representation in this case also?
No, Your Lordship. Earlier order may be.
This is
Lordship, earlier order may be.
not proper. This is absolutely unfair. Same as leave to file representation.
39.
39.
Yes, next.
41. Lordship, this 41.
Yes.
Your Lordship, representation is 25/7/2025, which is page number 21, annexure P5.
All right, consideration.
41.
Next.
42. 42, Your Lordship, representation 28/7/2025, annexure P5, page 21.
Check.
No. 48 of the.
All right, consideration. For you, it will be rationing, isn't it? How many you'll get? 2, 4? No. How much? 2, 3.
I was just inquiring that from my juniors.
First is out of the lot. First you'll get full. Next you'll get half, and next
Not even that.
Not even that. Nothing doing.
Not even that.
Yes, 43.
Lordship, there is no representation. Liberty is the liberty.
No, stay. Your name will be recorded. Because in contempt, I'll look for you.
No, Lordship has seen me. Lordship will record my name kindly.
Lordship, there is no representation.
No, he won't.
As long as Mr. Sen
Representation.
Liberty.
Liberty to file representation. Same as 39. Next. I'll let you go. I'll record your name. Yes, 44.
44 representation is there, Your Lordship. 8/8/2025 representation date, which is page 21, P5.
All right, disposed.
45 The 25/7/2025 is the representation, page 21.
Disposed.
4 to 6. Representation 28/7/2025, page 21. P5.
Yes, disposed.
47 representation. 47, no? 28/7/2025 representation, page 21.
Disposed.
Item number 48, representation, date is 15/1/2026. And the page is 21. No.
All right, disposed. Yes, please come. Mr. Sen.
With regard to item number 26.
26. What has happened?
Dismissed for default.
So nobody was there. What can
My
the
lord,
court
I
do?
petitioner, my lord, I am coming just now.
You are for the petitioner? 26 টা restore করে দেবেন তো?
Grateful to lords.
Was your other side there? No.
I am inquire from my client, no audio here.
All right. Restored. Yes.
Lordship may clarify in your lordship's order, Lord, the stipend will be received by him from Lord the Madhya Pradesh Institute.
All right. In that case, see, in the earlier order which the petitioner is relying upon, there is one line added. Did you give a copy to him?
Data.
During the period of extraordinary leave, she will be allowed to receive the stipend as applicable to the postgraduate trainees, if any. But here, see, one thing
This is in
not
terms of,
mentioned.
this line has been added in terms of postgraduate medical education regulation 2023.
Show me that 175(2). 175(2), what does it say? Was a copy there before the court?
No, it was
I
not
handed
there.
over a book on that day. Lord.
Oh, you handed over a book.
May I hand over this?
এটার মধ্যে আছে কি না?
আচ্ছা,
দিন তো
খুঁজে
খুঁজে বার
বার
করে
করতে
দেবে।
হবে।
না, এখানে নেই, বই দিয়েছিল। Is anything mentioned over there? Who's going to pay? Because
No, this is not in terms of other regulations.
Lord, the state government is not going to be paying the stipend.
State
Lord,
government will not
Lord,
have any
but
objection.
The director has clarified
The
and
line would be state government will not have any objection if it is paid.
Lord, that is also correct. I have taken instructions.
Yes,
State government
and
will
it
not have
is
any
in
objection.
terms of postgraduate medical education regulation 2023 5.5. But I can show you lordship the relevant regulations.
yes, please show. Because this will create a problem later
Yes,
on. No, I won't take the soft copy. If you want, you have, please pass it on. Shailesh, check up what he is showing. Because next time MP will come and say, no, this is not to be paid by us. It will be paid by your employer.
No, no.
Your employer will say it will be paid by somebody else. Then this problem will be there. 175(2)(b) is the provision for extraordinary leave, which your employer is permitting you. Now the stipend part is different.
Absolutely different.
True. And if it has to be incorporated, see, the cause of action will arise only if they do not pay. If they
Right.
pay, no question.
Yes.
If they don't pay, then only your cause of action arises, because you do not have a claim against your employer. So you have to go to MP to file a matter over there.
No, if they don't pay.
If they
But-
don't pay.
But for the time being, I am praying that there will be one line that state
your
government will
employer
not have,
will not
yes,
objection if
it is paid
paid.
by in
This-
terms of the regulation. In terms of this regulation, yes.
in terms of which regulation?
Postgraduate medical education regulation 2023.
What does it say?
That the postgraduate student undergoing postgraduate degree, diploma, super specialty course in all institution shall be paid stipend at par with the stipend being paid to the postgraduate student of the state government medical institution, central government medical institution in the state, union territory where the institution is located.
But perhaps not, my learned friend may be in difficulty if this is added
If
in.
this money, if he
Because
gets,
what the instruction I got that in the usual course in Madhya Pradesh, stipend is more than the stipend being paid in West Bengal.
Let it be.
This will restrict him to the amount that he was receiving in West Bengal. So if your lordship only clarifies that we have no objection,
Right.
and then leave it
That
to
will
him
su-
to
that will
apply.
suffice.
Because otherwise he will be brought down to the stipend level of West Bengal.
please come. The order dated 4th May 2026, passed by the Director of Medical Education, West Bengal, mentioning that the petitioner will be allowed to pursue DM within bracket medical oncology course from Sri Aurobindo Medical College and PG Institute, Indore, Madhya Pradesh, by availing leave under Rule 175 to এটা copy করবেন inclusive of other leave admissible to him, and that after completion of the course the petitioner will also the petitioner has been directed to resume duty in the department, in the directorate, no department, in the department, ঠিক আছে, stop, as paragraph the as the Director of Medical Education has already allowed the petitioner to pursue the DM course. Accordingly, no further order is required to be passed in the instant writ petition. Stop. Be it recorded that the respondent employer will not have any objection to the stipend which the petitioner may be paid by the college where he will be pursuing the course, pursuing the subject course. Anything else to be
Your
recorded?
lordship has blood. If your lordship only blood request him to just read out
Last-
the first portion of that sentence.
This last one,
The last sentence.
শেষেরটা বলুন তো, প্যারাগ্রাফ দিকে বলুন, be it recorded.
The respondent employer will not have any objection to the stipend which the petitioner may be paid by the college where he will be pursuing the subject course.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে. No, it's not required to say on instruction because it's a court's order.
And it is left open
Yes, yes.
for any type of interpretation. Nothing falls on the shoulder of the employer to pay anything. As per the college, whatever it is, if you have any grievance,
I'll go there.
you'll sue the college and not your employer.
Under their extant rules, whatever is there.
Whatever, as per rules, as per the extant rules. ঠিক আছে? Thank you, learned senior friend, for this
Always.
this post. It could not have been done
Yes.
without proper assistance.
Fortunate part is,
Matters cannot be disposed of properly.
fortunate part he has tendered resignation.
No, that we have to. That is.
You never know, he may be reappointed again.
Very.
When Lordship belatedly, the petitioner has paid for Lordship the interest amount on the retirement benefit, Lordship. He has made representation, Lordship, and only thing, Lordship, petitioner has paid, Lordship, kindly consider the representation and allowed.
Where is your
Representation
representation?
is there, Lordship.
Page
Lordship,
30.
page extra P4, Lordship, page 20.
Page 30.
Page 23, Lordship.
23. Non-payment of interest accrued
23,
on the
24,
principal amount.
The Assistant Secretary, Life Insurance Corporation, Lordship.
Page 23.
It was in the his mother was the nominee, Lordship. Retirement benefits were granted in favor of his mother, Lordship. The succession certificate is also annexed, Lordship. Kindly see. Succession certificate is at page 19, Lordship. Page 16, Lordship. 16, Lordship. The amount is, Lordship, 13 lakhs 2,370. Lordship, this is given date of death was in the May 2020. 2015.
7th of May 2015, the employee
Yes, yes,
expired, right?
Lordship, and thereafter retirement benefits were given reimbursed on Lordship 2024, Lordship, 30th November 2024, Lordship.
But then why were you required to approach the court for the
Succession certificate, Lordship? That
why?
was,
For what
it was
reason?
the norms of the this LIC corporation, Lordship. They have to file a succession certificate for because his wife, Lordship, was the nominee. Succession certificate is to given to the for the reimbursement of the retirement benefit, Lordship. It is their norms, Lordship.
What happened to the widow?
Widow is there, Lordship. She is suffering from various ailments, Lordship.
The widow is not a party over here.
No. Widow is she's suffering from various ailments, Lordship. Kindly see, I have annexed the nursing home and the doctor certificate, Lordship, the prescriptions, Lordship. Page 28, Lordship. She's not well, Lordship. That is why
Who are the other heirs?
Other heirs, Lordship. He has one son and one daughter, Lordship. The amount, Lordship, to be disbursed in the name of the mother, Lordship.
Just wait. Your father expired in the year
2015, Lordship. May 2015, Lordship.
You applied for the succession certificate in the year 2022.
Yes, it was given 29 September 2022, Lordship. Succession certificate.
No, you applied on 29th of September.
29 September, succession certificate was granted, Lordship. Granted to 29 September.
No, it is mentioned you applied on 29th September.
Yes, it was the date of grant.
Date of filing. When was this issued? What is the date? Yes, the case number is of 2022.
Yes, 22.
And it was issued in September 2024. Right.
Yes.
This you submitted before the authority.
Yes, authority was.
And you received the amount on
30th November 2024.
Where is the delay?
No, delay, no. The delay, Lordship, in the 2015, Lordship, the father died, Lordship. Thereafter, the retirement benefits were given on to the 2024, Lordship.
But then in the meantime, you applied for the succession certificate in 22.
Yes.
It is not that in 2015 he expired in May and in June you did not apply.
That is there, Lordship.
Then why will the authority pay for the delay? Because the delay is on your part. There is no delay on the part of the authority.
Kindly consider my reputation, Lordship. Only thing and nothing else, Lordship.
Sir, you please show me that there is any delay on the part of the authority.
No.
Without any delay, how can the court direct the authority to consider your prayer? You have to show me that there has been some delay on their part. Where is the delay? You please show.
Lordship, kindly consider, Lordship. Father of the petitioner died 2015, Lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, the mother, the wife, Lordship, she is suffering from some problem.
That is your problem.
Yes.
That is not the problem of LIC.
Yes.
Why will the court direct the authority to think for grant of interest?
Lordship, that I leave you before, Lordship. Only thing, Lordship,
it is your matter, it is your submission, it is you who have to convince the court that there has been delay. Because I do not find there is any delay. You submitted the succession certificate before the authority in September,
Yes,
and
it
you
was-
immediately November you got it. So there is absolutely no delay on their part.
It was in 22 and it was given on
September it was issued,
September.
and immediately November it has been paid.
Yes, November it was paid.
Where is the delay? Show me the delay, I will pass order.
So that lordship.
Nothing doing?
It is in my.
Please come. The petitioner is claims to be the son of a deceased employee of the Life Insurance Corporation. Step. He alleges delay on the part of the employer in disbursing the terminal dues in respect of his deceased father. Step. A representation was made, legal representation was made, requesting the authority for grant of interest on account of such delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stop. The same not being answered, the instant writ petition has been filed. Stop. It has been submitted that the widow of the employee is suffering from various ailments and she requires finance for her medical treatment. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is on record. Stop. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the employee expired on 7th May 2015. Stop. The petitioner claims that as per the service norms of the employee, succession certificate was required to be produced for grant of the terminal dues. Stop. The petitioner, no, not petitioner, application for obtaining the succession certificate was made before the court of the learned district delegate at Alipur on 29th September 2022. Stop. The certificate was issued on 24th of September 2024. Stop. The same was submitted before the authority thereafter, and payment was made to the petitioner, no, not petitioner, and the terminal dues of the employee was released on 30th of November 2024. Stop. From the timelines mentioned herein above, it does not appear that there has been any delay on the part of the employer in disbursing the terminal benefit of the deceased employee. Stop. On the contrary, it is evident that despite being aware of the requirement of production of a succession certificate for obtaining the terminal dues, the application for obtaining the succession certificate was made on 29th September 2022 after the employee expired on 7th May 2015. Stop. The competent authority issued the succession certificate in September 2024. Stop. Within 2 months from the date of submission of the succession certificate, the payment has been made in favor of the widow. Stop. Next. The court is not convinced with the prayer of the petitioner, seeking direction upon the respondents for consideration of the legal representation for grant of interest on account of alleged delay on the part of the employer to release the terminal dues. Stop. The Court is convinced
49
that
appearing on behalf of the State Bank of India.
all right,
My lord,
there has not been any delay on the part of the
Bank
authority
of
requiring interference.
No, no. You have to pay monthly stay 49. LIC is.
Okay. That there has not been any delay on the part of the authority.
LIC, my lord. Sorry, LIC. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the LIC.
In releasing payment. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed.
May you permit to my, I have sufficient document to submit to your lordship that the LIC has already intimated the petitioner. That time the petition and the erstwhile claimant between litigation has been pending. That's why the interest portion which has been, they have challenged the interest portion. My lord,
ওর appearance টা record করে নেবেন।
they are not entitled. My lord, at least there is 2 months delay, lordship. That lordship kindly consider. 2 months delay, lordship is there because after submission of succession certificate, 2 months after 2 months, September it was submitted and November it was given. So there is on 2 months delay, lordship. At least that consider, lordship kindly.
You will not give the authority the time to prepare the
I put on.
documents?
I'm lordship. I'm only for because she is very ill, lordship. That is why I am just.
Yes, next.
Great. Dismiss.
51 and 3 months of time, whether follow boards is appearing in this pattern of the petition. Let it appear whether next week, whether in the meantime, sir, was served the copy of the request.
You didn't serve?
Yes, sir. Once we have served, since
Then?
the state appeal is not appearing, whether
Yes.
we have to serve
What is the
again.
matter about?
No, it is whether they are the like, whether contractual employee under the Malda Medical College Hospital.
Yes.
Now they have this paid for government order, my lord.
Telling him the order 192.
They have benefit of some government order.
None represents the respondents. Let further notice be issued, released on 8th.
I don't know 51. You want my lord, for the petition or not?
How is the writ petition maintainable?
I'm challenging my lord, the order of the appellate authority, my lord.
Of
My lord, the
sale.
Durgapur Steel Plant. Durgapur Steel Plant. Steel Authority of India Limited.
Steel Authority of India Limited is amenable to the tribunal and not to the writ court at the first instance.
No, let me check.
Come prepared. Please come. None represents the respondents. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall come prepared as regards to the maintainability of the writ petition against sale under Article 226 of the Constitution of India as the court of first instance. Next, let further notice be issued upon the non-appearing respondents. 8th of June.
One.
You're for the petitioner? Respondent. Who is for the petitioner? Which respondent are you appearing for? Power Development Corporation. Very well, dismissed. Record your appearance, please.
I don't know, 53.
53, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the South Bengal State Transport Corporation. We have not yet received any instruction in this matter. I am paying 1 day's accommodation. My lord.
1 minute. What is the matter about?
My lord, what happened? The petitioner, they are working during the COVID period to bring, my lord, the migrated workers from the different part of the India. Now, my lord, the South Bengal State Transport Corporation, my lord, as a excellence of service, granted some promotions to the petitioners. And my lord,
Are you employee of
SBSTC.
SBSTC? All right.
Now, my lord, subsequently that promotion was recalled. We come before this honorable court. This honorable court, my lord, granted an order of stay. Subsequently, that order has been challenged before the appellate authority, my lord, division bench, my lord. The division bench also affirmed this order. Now, my lord, the presently, my lord, an interim order is there regarding, my lord, this cancellation of the promotion. Meanwhile, what happened, my lord, the junior, my lord, I'm working as a traffic assistant. My lord, my junior's name has been selected for promotion to the traffic superintendent, ignoring my lord, my seniority on the ground that for myself, my lord, a case has been pending and the matter is sub judice. Challenging that, my lord, the promotion, my lord, I cannot before this honorable court without considering our candidature. My lord, kindly turn to page 43 once. And then, my lord, kindly turn to page 53. Page 53, at the bottom, my lord, find the petitioner's rank.
Page number 53 at the bottom.
At the bottom, so this is the provisional gradation list. At the bottom, my lord, find serial number 4 is the petitioner number 1. Serial number 5 is the petitioner number 2.
Where is the impugned order?
My lord, that is
January
under page 43.
Page 43, yes.
They are promoted, my lord.
Hmm.
Serial, the person who is under, my lord, the serial number 6 in the gradation list. Ignoring our
junior has been promoted, ignoring your claim. This is the main
is the
thing.
claim.
You have made representation.
Yes.
That is pending consideration. Let them consider. Please come. The petitioners claim to be employees of the South Bengal State Transport Corporation. Stop. They allege that the employer has promoted juniors by ignoring the claim of the petitioners. Stop. An objection by the petitioners is pending consideration before the managing director of the corporation. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the corporation seeks time to take instruction, paragraph. As it appears that the objection from the petitioner is pending consideration before the authority, accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of by directing the managing director of the South Bengal State Transport Corporation, being the respondent number 3 herein, to take a decision on the petitioner's representation strictly in accordance with the prevailing service rules guiding the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the grievance of the petitioner appears to be proper, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken by the authority. Stop. If required, an opportunity of hearing may be granted to the petitioners and any other affected party prior to passing a final order in the matter. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and all petitioners and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all other supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord.
For the state petitioner, my lord.
Same.
Yes, my lord. I have served, my lord, that this state is not appearing. Presence of the state is requirement.
No, is it the same thing? The earlier matter? No, it's different.
Not
All right, none for the state. Let fresh service be effected. Released 8th of June.
I don't know if I.
I am for CST
Yes.
led by Mr. Bihani. Lordship,
Yes.
this matter is similar to item 20.
Let your junior handle the case now. You stay by the side. Yes, what is the matter about?
Petitioner is to retire on 30th 6 2027. Lordship, from August 2025, the rupees 5,000 is been recovered from the salary of the petitioner.
Why? Are you aware as to why it is being recovered or deducted? Did you receive any excess payment? No.
Lordship, this matter is similar to item 29, Lordship.
All right.
Your Lordship directed us
File a report.
29 Yes.
All right.
And keep it, Lordship, on 17 June because, Lordship, item number 29 and 30, your Lordship already keep on that day.
Your Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner is working as a driver presently. So he is to retire on 30th of June 2027. But since August 2025, corporation has been deducting an amount of rupees 5,000 from my salary without giving any private
All right.
intimation
Please
to
come.
me. Lordship, there is, after that I made a representation. In reply to that representation, they have intimated me that I have an overpayment of rupees 2 lakh and odd, which I do not have. That paper was not with me during the writ petition was filed. After that, I received the reply to them that you have an excess amount of rupees 2 lakh and odd. That's why we are recovering this amount from your leave salary. By way of a supplementary affidavit, your Lordship, I'm just filing my my supplementary affidavit.
Give a copy to your learned friend. This will be required by him.
So, your Lordship, paragraph P3, Annexure P3 is the reply. That they have intimated that for this reason they have recovered this amount.
As for the basic pay,
Lordship.
ROPA fixation has been
Wrong,
changed.
accordingly, increment has been changed since 2006.
You were absent from August 2005 till December 2007. It is for
Lordship,
this
that is their
reason.
contention, your Lordship. That
What is
their
your contention?
My Lord, my contention is that it has nothing to do with this absence. And when I am on the verge of retirement, so I'm covered by Rafiq Masi.
Why verge of retirement? You will retire in 27 June, more than a year left.
But I am a Group C employee, your Lordship, and other 4 conditions applies to me, the Rafiq Masi.
Let them file a
Let
report.
them file the reply.
The petitioner is an employee of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation. Stop. He is scheduled to retire from service on 30th of June 2027. Stop. Paragraph. He is aggrieved as the authority is deducting a sum of rupees 5,000 per month from his monthly salary from the month of August 2025, allegedly on account of excess payment made to him. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that such recovery is impermissible. Stop. Paragraph. The corporation is directed to revert with a report by 15th.
15th, Lordship.
But this time possibly petitioner will require an exception to be filed. Released on 29th. Exception may be filed prior to the adjourned date. Service is taken on record. Annex all documents. The petitioner was absent and everything because such and such things are there. Supplementary affidavit filed in court today by the petitioner be retained with the records. Copy received. Yes, next.
So I'm for the petitioner. In this matter, the petitioner retired from service on 30th for 2025.
Yes.
And the gratuity and leave salary was paid belatedly. And also the Provident Fund, also 20% Provident Fund was paid belatedly. Also, I'm paying for 80% of Provident Fund along with delayed interest on delayed payment of gratuity and leave salary.
Did you approach the authority by way of any representation or anything? You approached the court directly?
No representation.
No representation, at least it's
Representation
not
is
annexed.
required. Worship, no
No
representation.
representation is there?
Yeah, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the representation is not required because I retired from service on 30th of April 2025, Your Lordship. They have released 20% of my Provident Fund on 29th of May 2025. And after that, gratuity and leave salary was released to me belatedly. So, Your Lordship, for the scarcity of fund, they usually tell Your Lordship that due to their scarcity of funds, they cannot release the 100% of the Provident.
No, that is different. But then you did not approach the authority regarding short payment of your terminal dues. That you did not.
Your Lordship, this is I'm covered by
Please
the order
come.
of this coordinate bench, Your Lordship.
The petitioner is a retired employee of Calcutta State Transport Corporation. Stop. He retired from service on attaining his normal age of superannuation on 30th April 2025. Paragraph. Allegation is that he has received 20% of his Provident Fund dues on 29th of May 2025. He also alleges that his gratuity and leave salary was disbursed in his favor at a belated point of time. Stop. The petitioner prays for interest on account of delayed payment of his terminal dues. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the order dated 15th January 2026, passed by the court in the matter of WPA 28860 of 2025, Shukumar Mondal versus State of West Bengal and others.
Lordship.
May I place one thing, Your Lordship?
Lordship, this is latest, Lordship, February 2026, Lordship.
All right. Make me. By the same honorable judge, possibly it is the same thing.
Yes.
Absolutely same order.
Same order, but
Same
this
order.
is latest.
See, here the prayer was for payment of 80% of the unpaid Provident Fund dues and interest on account of Provident Fund dues. There was no issue with regard to the gratuity and leave salary.
But that's why I'm submitting before Your Lordship, this one paragraph is to be added on account of Provident Fund as well as gratuity and leave salary.
The leave salary payment is to be made by the
Corporation.
and not the state.
Also paid by the corporation, everything.
Everything is paid by the corporation.
Lordship.
Now this paragraph, if required, state respondent shall allot necessary fund. How can this come in?
Lordship,
This possibly
state
cannot
have to-
come in.
State have to, finance department have to arrange the fund, Lordship.
Finance department. The transport department has admitted that the corporation is going to pay. Subject to this, the leave encashment, the period of leave encashment benefit was enhanced. How can you say that the finance will pay? In the morning, you saw that notification in your letter next to the writ petition, isn't it? Then, अच्छा लिखूं तो Upon hearing the parties and on a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner has not made any representation before the authority prior to approaching the court. Stop paragraph. As receiving the Provident Fund and the gratuity, Provident Fund, gratuity and leave encashment would be the statutory dues of a retired employee. Accordingly, the employer would be duty bound to disburse the same immediately on retirement of the employee. Stop. There ought not to have been any delay in disbursing the terminal dues of a retired employee. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Managing Director, Calcutta State Transport Corporation, to take steps for releasing the balance amount of Provident Fund dues to the petitioner, along with the gratuity and the admissible leave encashment. Stop. As the retired employee will receive the terminal dues after a considerable delay, accordingly, the amount shall be disbursed with simple interest calculated at the rate of 6% per annum on the due amount payable on and from the date of retirement, on and from the next date of retirement till the date of actual payment. Stop. It is made clear, paragraph, that if the amount is not disbursed, আচ্ছা উপরে বললাম টাইম লিমিটটা বলিনি না, এখানে কি বললাম কতদিনের মধ্যে দিতে হবে? এখানে বলিনি তো, releasing the benefit within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of the order. As within the aforesaid time limit, then the petitioner would be entitled to receive 2% additional interest. That is 6 plus 2 is equal to 8% interest on the due amount calculated on and from the next date of retirement till the date of actual payment. ঠিক আছে? Writ petition stands disposed of. Service is taken on record. এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
This is a similar matter.
Of similar to which one?
Previous one. The petitioner retired from service on 30th June 2025 and received gratuity, leave salary, and 20% Provident Fund belatedly. So I'm paying for 80% Provident Fund along with interest on delayed payment of gratuity, leave salary, and Provident Fund.
Just like the previous one, only the date of retirement will change. This will be 30th of June 2025. Retirement. Disposed.
In this matter, the petitioner's father was an employee of Calcutta State Transport Corporation and retired from service on 30/9/2025. And thereafter, the petitioner received gratuity and Receive gratuity, and I'm paying for 100% Provident Fund along with interest on the gratuity, which is paid belated. No
Whose
Provident
death
Fund was paid.
certificate have you annexed?
The death certificate of the father who was the
Page 11,
employee of
Lordship.
Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
Father?
Page 11.
I can see Mohmita Banerjee, certainly not the father.
It's father, mother both died. The son has applied for. His son is the petitioner in this matter.
And the employee was the father.
Yes, sir.
He 25 September 2025, and he did not get the full amount of Provident Fund.
No Provident Fund was received.
No Provident Fund, nothing.
No. The petitioner is covered under the Contributory Provident Fund.
The petitioner claims to be the son of a retired employee of Calcutta State Transport Corporation. Corporation who retired from service on attaining his normal age of superannuation on 30th of September 2025. The employee expired on 3rd February 2026. The mother of the petitioner, that is the wife of the employee, predeceased the husband. The petitioner prays for releasing the allegation is that the employee did not receive his terminal dues, including the Provident Fund, gratuity, and leave encashment. Anything else? Not the gratuity, only CPF.
No, Your Lordship, he has not received his Provident Fund, and the gratuity he has received belatedly. Interest on gratuity only.
Not received Provident Fund at all. Leave encashment?
Leave encashment he don't have.
He doesn't have. Acha, tale Provident Fund. He did not receive his Provident Fund. ঠিক আছে? The employee received the gratuity amount at a belated date. Paragraph. Prayer has been made for grant of now for releasing the Provident Fund dues and for grant of interest on account of delayed payment of gratuity. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. এবারে আগেরটাতে যেরকম বললাম না যে statutory dues has to be paid, ওখান থেকে কপি করে বসিয়ে দেবেন. All right, disposed.
Grateful.
Sorry, my lord, may I say one thing, my lord? My lord, item number 52, my lord, in this matter, the promoted speech appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, he has not come forward due to his medical checkup. My lord, he requested me to pay for adjournment, my lord.
Item 52.
Yes, ma'am.
It was dismissed. Restore it.
Date clear, lordship.
Not. Is anybody there? 52 was, yeah, your other side was not there. Somebody was there. Somebody was there. নাম লেখা আছে? কি নাম লিখুন তো? Power Development Corporation নাকি? Power Development Corporation. Not today, but intimate your other side, please. All right. Mr. Ranjoy Dev was there for the West Bengal Power Development Corporation.
Great failure, lordship.
Yes, call the next matter. Eta সরান. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. The petitioner is the disabled dependent son of the deceased. Deceased was his father was assistant teacher. After
Assistant teacher?
Assistant teacher.
Where?
Ghatal High School.
Why are you over this bench? You should go before the education bench.
My lord, relating to my lord, pension, family pension.
The education
Petitioner
bench,
applied for
education bench can take care of that.
the group 6. I think it is service matter.
No, sorry, it will be group 2, education service. All right. Release for want of determination. Yes, next.
Number 60 minute, I am appearing for the petitioner. And this is my affidavit of service minute. That the
Union of India. Yes. What?
the petitioner has applied for the for a post in the Millard the CAPF unit and the BSF and all. Millard. Now, Millard, in the examination, the physical examination, he has been declared as fit. Thereafter, in the medical examination, Millard, they have declared him unfit for 2 grounds. One is, Millard, vitiligo on genitals and neck, and second is, Millard, just a minute, Millard, cubitus valgus deformity. Millard will find that at page 18, annexed to the writ petition, Millard. Now, Millard, thereafter, a review was taken place. In the review order, Millard, that is the next page, Millard, at page 19, they have upheld, Millard, at the
vitiligo.
Now, the reason that they have given that instant contact dermatitis, Millard, the left side bottom portion.
Yes, yes.
Now, Millard, in my respectful humble submission, Millard, it is not at all a disease which can be spread through contacts, and redness or itchiness can take place.
And you went there for being recruited as a constable.
Yes.
And the RME, the medical experts are there. So you will, whatever you say has to be taken to be correct, ignoring what the medical experts
No,
say.
Millard, on the next page, Millard, page number 20.
Yes.
Millard, this is a report from the Department of Health and Welfare, Millard, from the Medical College of.
Very well.
There they have declared, Millard.
Heard and dismissed. Put down the grounds. Yes, next.
61, Millard, similar. Only the defects, the reason of medical unfitness is different. Here they have said, Millard, the pilonidal sinus. Millard, according to them, then it requires a surgery, but which to me, Millard, it doesn't require so.
Very well dismissed. Next.
Affidavit of service.
62 dismissed. Dismissed.
Good morning. Affidavit of service. The petitioner before your lordship is a NVA worker, my lord. National Volunteer Force, my lord. He retired. He got only 60,000, but there is a circular of the government that you have to pay one-time ex gratia as 2 lakhs rupees. Balance has not been paid, and 60,000 also been paid in a belated date, my lord. Only interest for that part and the rest amount I'm paying.
You are Shukhen Mondal and others.
My lord, there is maybe.
How many are there?
Maybe 10, my lord. 11, 12, my lord.
How come 12 persons are joining together in one writ petition?
Similarly, placement, I'll pay the stamp cost, everything. Because direct, I'll pay.
And when were you all demobilized?
My lord, it was
2017.
my lord,
You filed the writ petition in 2026.
2026. my lord.
Why
And
so
the
late?
Representations in different types.
Where are the representations?
That first time, your lordship will find my representation at page 19, my lord.
Page?
Page 19, my lord.
19?
19, my lord. After annexure P1. 17 and 18 are those two circulars, and 19 is my representation. It is stated only about interest.
Page 19.
Page 19.
Oh, where is the proof of service?
Here. But there is a seal, my lord.
Where? Show me the seal.
No, my lord. There is no seal. But at page 23, my lord, there is no seal. I have not found any seal, my lord.
Then?
At page 23, your lordship will find the date of release of all these persons, my lord. This is a government document, my lord.
Why does this require a seal? Your submission is that you made representation. You were released, some were released in 2015.
2015, my lord.
11 years down the line, you filed the writ petition. Without giving any representation to the authority, you directly come to the writ court and you seek prayer for interest.
And the rest amount has not been paid. Only 60,000 has been paid. I'm entitled to get 2 lakhs rupees at ex gratia, my lord. One-time payment. And I've checked up. There is no representation. Only government document is at page 29.
See, page 18 is the memorandum that you are relying upon.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
Please come to that memo.
Well, page 17 is the latest one, my lord. 2017 circular.
17 is the latest.
Right.
Page 18 is 2024 circular.
Oh, that one is the latest one.
Which one?
My lord. Page 18.
Page 18?
2024.
Read out A. Who are to receive that money?
My lord.
All NBF employees entitled to get the benefit of one-time ex gratia only on completion of 10 years of service with effect from 2008.
That I have complied.
You have completed?
My lord.
2008, 10 years comes to 2018. You were released in 2017 and in 2015. How are you entitled to this benefit?
Then I have to take instruction from my client. I have to take instruction.
You filed a writ petition without taking instruction.
And my advocate on record is not here, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to come prepared. Stop. None represents the respondents. Let further notice be issued. Released on 8th of June. Service taken on record.
8th of June.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
I am for the petitioner.
For CSTC letter and statement.
Worship, here the petitioner retired from service on 28 February 2025, and Lordship, the petitioner received 180 days leave salary, and by virtue of the order in the year 2009, the petitioner is entitled to receive 300 days leave salary. Your Lordship passed a similar order in this matter.
In the morning, similar order was passed? All right. So same as?
Well, here the representation has not been made. So liberty is to
Here
be
representation has not been made.
No, Your Lordship.
I can see page 22.
I'm sorry. I have overlooked it.
Consideration of representation. This order will...
Chapter number 47, 48, anything. Your Lordship, representation was...
Next. Not today? 62. 62 restored, not today.
66.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. May I file the affidavit of service?
Who has not received the...
Respondent number 5 and 6 receptionist refused to receive the summon. This is a matter, respondent number 5 and 6.
Director of
Director of
Agriculture.
Agriculture Marketing and Financial, respondent number 6 is financial advisor. This matter regarding to the regularization of the service. Challenging the impugned order, petitioner filed the writ petitions. The impugned order is at page 28, 27, sorry, 27.
All right. 2019.
2009.
Why are you filing writ petition in 26? What were you doing for so long?
So far, I have come to know that there was a financial crisis due to that the petitioner could not consult with any advocate. For that reason, they
Financial crisis, can that be a reason for
I have been
condoning the delay in approaching the
I know,
court?
Lordship, but there is the operative portions of the challenging impugned order is at page 28. It is
That I have seen. What about the delay?
delay, Lordship, that financial crisis so far. Kindly consider this ground.
Financial crisis is not a ground to be considered because legal aid is always available.
I know.
So, please come.
Yeah.
The order dated 3rd April 2019, passed by the Chief Executive Officer, West Bengal State Agricultural Marketing Board, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. 2 writ petitions sought to be served upon the respondent numbers 5 and 6. Were refused to be accepted by the respondents. Stop. Learned advocate on record of the petitioner is granted leave to take back the copy of the writ petitions. Stop. The unserved envelope will be retained on record. You please take back the writ petitions. Just cut here. Take back the writ petition. The envelopes will remain.
Good.
Legality of the impugned order has to be adjudicated after granting the respondents an opportunity to file their affidavit in opposition. Stop paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a period of 6 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period. Stop. The point of delay in filing the instant writ petition shall be taken up for consideration on the, not on the, at the time of final hearing. Stop. Let this order be communicated to the respondents.
Item number Lordship, item number 68 is also same.
Just wait.
67, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Matter is relating, my lord, the petitioner father was died. Subsequently, my lord, he has applied for the compassionate ground to the respondent authorities. My lord, respondent authorities is the bank, UCO Bank. My lord. The lordship will find page 31. This is the forwarding letter forwarded by the branch head to the zonal officer regarding to the compassionate ground to forwarding letter regarding the appointment on compassionate ground. These applications forwarded
yes,
to
then
the
what happened?
Then we made a representation. We are waiting for some time. Thereafter, we made a representation page 32. Since then, no progress.
Correct, yes.
We had given them a letter stating that since my client is married,
he cannot be called a wholly dependent. That is the scheme of the bank also.
I didn't get it. The petitioner is married.
He's married.
Yes.
Yes, he is married.
So,
In 2014,
Uh-huh.
there was a Indian Banks Association scheme.
Yes.
My lord, it was stated that only person who are wholly dependent.
A married person cannot be dependent.
No, my lord, there is also a scheme, my lord. I'll show you, lordships, my lord. All these, because I know, my lord, what is coming from your lordship. There was a bipartite agreement between bank employees and Indian Bank Association, where my client UCO Bank was also a party. Where, my lord, it was stated that a definition of family was given, which says the employee's spouse, wholly dependent, unmarried children, including stepchildren and legally adopted children, wholly dependent, physically and mentally challenged brothers, sisters with 40% or more disability, widow, daughters and dependent, divorced, separated daughters, sisters, including unmarried, divorced, abandoned or separated.
All right. The first
This is
you.
signed by the bank employees.
Yes.
Bank employees as well as the consortium of bankers.
Right.
Indian Bank Association. So, my lord, this does not say that dependent, that wholly dependent means a married son. Married son, my lord. It is for this reason, my lord, as per bank scheme also.
Very well. Why don't you reply to the petitioner?
My lord, we have replied. Yes, my lord.
Is it not annexed to the writ petition?
My lord, we have not received, my lord, any copy till now.
But this was given to my learned friend's client also.
Please come.
Bipartite agreement, my lord, I can say.
Please. The petitioner seeks compassionate appointment. Stop. His father was serving the UCO Bank. Stop. Allegation is that though his case for appointment on compassionate ground was recommended by the branch head to the zonal manager, but the same has not been considered by the authority. Stop. A legal representation was filed on behalf of the petitioner, the same has also not been considered. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank relies upon a communication dated 24th March 2026 issued by the chief manager and the branch head of UCO Bank, wherein it has been mentioned that the application for appointment on compassionate ground of the petitioner was placed before the committee constituted for providing compassionate appointment. Stop. The committee observed that the applicant is married on the date of death of the deceased employee, that is 16th October 2021, hence he is not, hence, he is not eligible for appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for grant of compassionate appointment has been declined by the authority. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the bank relies on the bipartite agreement dated blank
11th November 2020.
May I get a copy of the...
Just wait. Dated 11th of November 2020. Bipartite 11th bipartite settlement. Dated such and such, which took place between the Indian Banks Association and the workmen unions of the bank. Stop. The UCO Bank is a signatory to the said memorandum of settlement. Which page? 38.
At page 38, Your Lordship. Paginations are on the left-hand corner.
Yes. No, that is all right. You are a signatory, I take it. But where is that portion? That the married children will not be entitled?
At page 18, Your Lordship.
Page 18.
18, Article 21.
Achha, reliance has been
Definition
placed
of family.
on the clause. Not clause, on the definition of family as mentioned in the memorandum of settlement. Stop. The definition mentions that the expression family within single quotes of an employee shall mean. Are you sure this is going to be applicable? Because this is here mentioned for the purpose of medical facilities and purpose of leave fare concession.
Yes, my lord. I am aware of it. My lord, I'll show your lordship that there is also a frequently asked question was entered into by the before entering into this MOU.
Yes.
But where in at page at point number 18, 15, the employees association have asked that what is a wholly dependent? That definition.
No, wholly dependent is all right, but then what is your scheme for compassionate appointment?
My lord, I'm coming to that FAQ, my lord. How this bipartite agreement was entered into, my lord.
Assuming that he was unmarried. Assuming
yes.
that he was unmarried.
Yes.
How would you consider his application? There must be some scheme. Where is that scheme?
Even he was unmarried, then he would have definitely been eligible for compassionate listing. Also, there is this is the scheme, my lord. The scheme for your lordship. Where, my lord, the scheme.
Let them, my lord, to file an affidavit, my lord.
No affidavit. This is only, I just want to know. Your writ petition is going to be dismissed.
Scheme at page 4, your lordship.
Yes.
The
Scheme.
page 3 is the scheme starts.
Yes.
For compassionate appointment. There, my lord.
Wait, just 1 minute. There is no use. Badinto, likhun ki bollam?
Shall come back with the submission.
Shall mean the employee's spouse, wholly dependent unmarried children. Open single bracket, including stepchildren and legally adopted children. Comma, etc. Stop paragraph. As it appears that a decision has already been taken on the petitioner's application seeking compassionate appointment, and the same has been rejected, comma, the cause of action for filing the instant writ petition does not survive any longer. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the ground for rejection of his application before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised. You take all your documents back. Service is taken on record.
Yes.
Only the communication be retained. This will be retained with the records.
Great.
Yeah, paren there.
68 is a similar matter with the item number 66. Same.
And your date?
And the date is the impugned order is 2019.
Same.
Same.
Same order will go down. Take back the unserved copies. Next.
But I don't know, 600, I'm for the petitioner. But the petitioner,
ওই ওটা দিন, ওটা কেটে নিয়ে নেবে।
but petitioner in the this is the evidence service minute. But petitioner in pursuant to the earlier directions of this Honorable High Court, this Honorable High Court directed in 21st August 2023, directed the authority to consider the representation in terms of the CCS pension rule 50 clause 8 and 50 clause 9. Thereafter they have heard the matter at length by reasonable opportunity to both the party, but thereafter they did not pass any reason order. But after filing of this writ petition, there is a further development. They have given an intimation that they will pass the reason order within 30th April 2026. But till date, they have not passed any order, reason order.
Which authority?
NIFFT, National 4G and
National Institute of Advanced Manufacturing Technology.
Yes, madam.
Deemed to be a university.
Yes, madam. But kindly come to the page 13, my lord, or order of this Honorable High Court, my lord.
I've seen the order of the Honorable High Court. Who is representing this?
Union of India, my lord.
Union of India?
Yes, my lord.
Institute for institute.
Institute and as well as deemed
I
university.
know,
So they should have separate men.
I know, a separate fellow,
হতে পারে।
but I'm not sure whether.
Who are you representing?
Union of India, my lord.
You are the Union of India?
Yes, my lord. May I?
Please find out whether you will be representing and you come back with a report.
Yes, madam.
All right.
My
And
lord.
please give a copy of this communication to your learned.
Sir, I made communication with the institution and they have told that only for 15 days they require, institute require 15 days to, to pass this order or to give the
All right.
report.
Who are you? Why?
Fighting between mother and son. Who will get the
Disabled
pension?
mother and disabled son and
The mother will get the family pension or the
no, shared family pension, both the party, my lord. Shared family pension. Our prayer was there.
Your mother doesn't stay with you? Stepmother?
Stepmother. Bimata.
Acha, please come. The petitioner prays for proportionate amount of family pension on account of death of his father, who was serving as a librarian. No. Father to na. বললাম death of his father. You want your father's pension, isn't it? ঠিক আছে, stop. He claims who was serving the the National Institute of Foundry and Forge Technology. Now it has been renamed.
Yes,
Renamed.
Lord.
Renamed as
National Institute of
National
Advanced Manufacturing Technology.
is renamed as
NIANM.
Stop. He refers to the order dated 21st August 2023, passed by this court in WPA 14102 of 2023. Within bracket, Gautam De versus Union of India and others. Wherein the court directed the authority to consider the petitioner's representation. Stop. যেখানে বললাম না, he'll be entitled to family pension. আচ্ছা, share on the ground that he is the disabled dependent of the employee. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the authority relies on the communication dated 31st March 2026 and prays for some time to pass a reasoned order in compliance of the direction passed in the writ petition mentioned herein above. Up next, in view of that submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 8th June 2026. Reasoned order by the authority shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Service is on record.
8 June.
I am for the petitioner, madam. This is my affidavit of service, madam. My petitioner is my son, my lord. His mother was an employee or the health assistant in the hospital, my lord. She died in hardness, my lord, in 2023. He applied for the 2023. My lord, authority, my lord, forwarded the same, my lord. Kindly come to the page 24, my lord. Annexer P4, my lord. Annexer 4.
No decision taken?
No.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer for appointment on compassionate ground, forwarded by the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Jhargram, to the Director of Health Services on 21st January 2025, is yet to be disposed of. Stop. None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is on record. Stop. As it appears that the prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the Director of Health Services, accordingly no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending, the writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 3, Director of Health Services, to consider the prayer of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground strictly in accordance with the prevailing rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay. Disposed. Dismissed.
And 72, 73 and 75 are similar matters like item number 64, my lord. Your lordship has fixed this matter on 8th June. Let this matter also appear on 8th June, my lord.
All right, none for the respondents. Released on 8th. 1 minute, I am in 72 now. None for the respondents. Service, where is your service? Give. Service is on record. Released on 8th. Stop. Let further notice be served. Yes. Achha, deficit code. How many petitioners?
My lord, here, my lord.
Check up if there are more than one. Deficit court fees to be paid in the course of this week.
32, 39.
In the course of this week.
48 in the course of this week, my lord.
All right. 73, same order. Deficit court fees in the course of this week.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Yes, please, service. 74.
74, I am for. This is my affidavit of service. The matter is regarding non-promoting to the petitioner to the post of Assistant Director of Fisheries, my lord. Though the petitioner name was on the gradation list in the at serial number 1, he was not given promotion.
And the juniors promoted, the
Yes,
rest
my
are
lord.
promoted.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Kindly come to page number 67.
Did you approach the authority with
My
your
lord,
prayer?
I made two demand notice before them. They have not given any reply, my lord. And my demand notice is at page 70. And next one is.
Would
my
you
lord,
like your representations to be considered?
if my lord
Or
has-
you want a report from the authority?
report from the authority will be better, my lord, because I
Acha,
already.
the petitioner is aggrieved as despite his name being placed in serial number 1 of the promotion list.
Gradation list, my lord.
It's a gradation list published on 28th November 2025, comma. He has not been promoted till date.
My lord, kindly come to page number 67, my lord. The first name is at Dr. Bijoy Kumar Gorai. This is my client, my lord. This is the gradation
Page
list.
62, what is page?
This is the promotion order.
Oh.
Though my name was at serial number 1 in
Serial number
gradation.
1 is a gradation list published on
17/3.
17/3/2025. This is the draft gradation list. Okay, 17/3/2025. His juniors have been promoted, ignoring his case. Step paragraph. None represents the respondents. Affidavit of service is on record. Let further notice be issued 8th of June.
Grateful, my lord.
I don't know, 75.
75 similar matter.
You are for the? All right. This report is by the Inspector General of Police.
They are not entitled for relief. Because they're casual.
Are the petitioners praying for pension? They want one-time
One-time
ex gratia.
ex-gratia, man.
They do not want pension.
One-time ex-gratia, man. Let this matter also be.
The applicants of the prayer have been released. The applicants of the prayers has enclosed has prayed for releasing the interest and favor for delayed payment of their fees contrary.
No kulcham. No kulcham.
Where is your demand, Justice?
No
You didn't. Paying interest on delayed payment of ex gratia.
It is stated in the demand justice interest. I have to take instruction valid in this matter also.
The applicants of the prayer as enclosed in P3H page 19 Is this the signature of the Inspector General of Police? State Commandant of the National Volunteer Force?
They are under the Home Guard is
No, doesn't matter, Home Guard or anything. But then is this the person who prepared this? I doubt.
There is no seal. There is no seal, only signature.
That I can understand. But on looking at the contents, I doubt that the IGP has prepared it.
Yes, yes.
I'm not checked it. Inspector General of Police, PM, the WP,
West Bengal National Voluntary Force.
5655. And there is no Shankar which are mentioned at the points of law. But only the Shankar was too late not to pay to your patient due and issue of. Please come to your points of law. The last three lines.
Points of law.
Last three lines, or say sanctioning payment of rupees 2 lakh have not yet been paid to your petitioners with due ex gratia of above 4 petitioners, namely such and such. These people are not the petitioners. What does this mean?
So I also can't understand. I had to check up. I had to talk with my advocate on record, my lord. He's 85 years old, my lord. He has not come to court today.
Your advocate on record is 85 years old.
Years old.
He should not come. You should take instruction.
And I'll take instruction.
Same order, 8th. And let this instruction forwarded be written with the records. All right. Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioners. And deficit court fees in the course of this week.
During the course of this week.
My lord, 76, Mr. Kushal Chatterjee is appearing in this matter for the petitioner. My lord, he's engaged in courtroom number 6, my lord. I'm praying for a nod today.
I am appearing on behalf of Commission.
Commission?
Public Service Commission.
Call him. I can pass it over.
My lord, it will take some time. It's a fixed matter, my lord. It was fixed last week.
All right, not today.
Grateful, my lord.
Dismissed.
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
A charge sheet is under challenge on the ground of being a closed mind charge sheet. Please come to page 94.
Challenging a charge sheet is very difficult.
Yes, but that's why not the sole ground. Not I tried to coin it in 2 words. A closed mind charge sheet is one of the available grounds for challenging a charge sheet.
Page number
95.
5. Yes.
One of the primary duty of RPF personnel as per this is the articles of charge. As per section 11 of the Act is to protect. So it reminds me of my duty. Vijay Prakash, being member of the force, was duty bound to protect and safeguard railway property at place of his posting or area of his responsibility jurisdiction, but he failed to carry out his duty of protection of railway property when theft of bamboo trees happened from railway land of so and so station. Thus, he violated code of behavior as member of the force under rules 146 and 146(3), which amounts to offences relatable to duties of enrolled members under rule 147. A criminal case number so and so has been registered at RPF post New Farakka, and on being found involved in the said case, Sri Prakash was arrested by RPF and forwarded for judicial custody by the court. Vijay Prakash, due his corrupt or improper practice, was arrested in the said case and thereby tarnished image of the force by violating code of behavior as member of the force under rule 146. Sri Prakash, being member of the force, being involved in corrupt practices by conniving in theft of railway property for his illegal personal gain, and thereby violated the code of behavior as member of the force under so and so. So the third charge is with regard to connivance, which is solely within the domain of the criminal proceeding. The second charge is found to be involved in the case and forwarded for judicial custody. This per se cannot be a misconduct. The fourth line of the charge is due to his corrupt or improper practice was arrested in the said case and thereby tarnished image. Now please see the last paragraph of that page. Therefore, by the above act of omission and commission, so and so has willfully breached and neglected provision of the RPF rules, which he bound to follow, which tantamount to serious misconduct and violation of RPF rules. But the first paragraph cannot be a charge per se because it is only reminding me of my duties and responsibilities. 2 is involvement in a criminal proceeding which has, in estimation of the department, has tarnished the image. This is subject to proof in a proceeding. Third charge is involvement in corrupt practices. It's a predisposition of mind.
Why don't you answer to the charges?
But I had in fact, the proceeding has advanced to the stage of deposition of management witnesses.
Right, then?
Now, at that stage, I approached this court saying that the charge sheet is closed and this is followed by a preliminary inquiry. I find only from the charge sheet being forwarded that there was a preliminary inquiry conducted by the management, whereafter the department has issued this charge sheet. I don't say that I am required to be heard at the preliminary inquiry stage, but witnesses have deposed on the basis whereof these 3 charges have been framed. Now, if these 3 charges, the language used in the charges appeal to your lordships to be of closed mind, I say that 1 and 2 do not constitute charge at the prima facie stage.
Let the authority consider and come up with a decision.
Now, if this is proceeded, please come to not only I shall refer to a division bench judgment as to why it is not required to be proceeded against. It's only 3.
Who is the other side?
RPF.
Yes,
there are only
then
4
I
grounds
can
on which
see.
I can challenge a charge sheet. It's only one of the available grounds.
You submitted to the jurisdiction.
I
It has proceeded to a considerable extent.
I said that I can't. You should not proceed with the inquiry to the extent of cross-examination because
Anyway, none appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is on record. Stop. The petitioner challenges the charge sheet. Now, the articles of charges dated 15th of December 2025, annexed at page 95 of the writ petition. Stub submission is that the same is a closed mind one. Stub next. Let further notice be issued. Released on 18th of May. Yes.
For the petitioner.
Lordship,
The petitioner retired from service on 28 February 2023 and the Provident Fund was received belatedly. Hence, I'm paying for the interest on delayed payment of Provident Fund.
Pradeep. Interest on delayed payment of Provident Fund dues. Yeah, 6% to be paid within 12 weeks. In default, 2% extra. Disposed.
Grateful.
Dismissed. Dismissed.
I'm for the petitioner. The petitioner retired from service on 31/8/2024 and 20% PF was received, but 80% was not received. So hence I am paying for 80% Provident Fund along with interest on gratuity.
All right. 80% PF.
And interest on delayed payment of gratuity.
Gratuity and Provident Fund also.
Provident Fund.
All right. Similar order was passed, right?
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Which one?
56.
Item number 56.
Check up, Pradeep. 56.
56 এর leave salary টা আছে এখানে থাকবে।
So in item number 56, leave salary was there.
Here,
it is
leave will not be there.
Not.
Only interest on the gratuity
And
and the provident fund, and 80% provident fund has not been paid. That is to be paid. Yes, disposed.
Grateful.
83, my lord, on the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I can start the matter. Only thing, my advocate on record has unfortunately left the affidavit of service at his residence.
All right. What is your grievance?
But my husband has died. Thereafter, I am not being given his pension.
All right. Where did he serve?
Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Why are you here before this bench and not before the Group 5 bench?
That is there, but this is also a service matter.
It's municipality service, corporation service. Release for want of determination. Next.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
It's the affidavit of service.
Who are you representing?
I am the Union of India, my lord. She is responsible for the IOC, my lord. IOC is the answering this.
Yes.
My lord, there are twofold prayers, my lord, in this writ petition. In nutshell, I am telling, my lord, I am a senior citizen woman. I was working for IOC, Indian Oil Corporation. And during my working tenure, my lord, my husband left me, abandoned me and left me, my lord. And then I have brought up my child. And my lord, after my retirement, my lord, I have no connection. Since that long time, I have no connection with my husband. My lord, whether he is alive or dead, my lord, that is also a question at the moment. I don't know. My lord, in this case, my lord, I have applied for the employees pension scheme. Where, my lord, they have said that you have to get either the signature of your husband or you have to give a separation certificate, my lord, the divorce order from the court in order to claim that, my lord, this employment pension scheme. But in that pension scheme in 1952, my lord, there is no such provision mentioned over there. Lord, this is my first point, my lord. I want my pension, whether my husband is there or not, my lord, I cannot get his signature. And my lord, I'm not willing to give a divorce if he is alive at this age, my lord. I'm around 66 years
Where
of
is
age.
your application for pension?
My lord, application for pension, my lord, these emails, my lord. The first, my lord, one by one, my lord, I'm showing.
Not one by one. You show me the application for pension.
There is no formal application.
My lord, the email applications are there.
Show
my
me.
lord, so starting from page number 13, my lord. And there were a series of communications in regard to my pension. And my lord, that is the portal where I have applied and communicated for my EPS, my lord. My lord, there is a second limb of my submission is also there. My lord, the second limb is in case of my lord, my son is a law at present, he is a law officer of a nationalized bank, my lord. But he is partially disabled. My lord, they said that you cannot, until and unless you can show him or he is 100% disabled, he cannot be nominated for your pension. And that is as they have mentioned, as per rule 33, 34 and 36 of EPS scheme 1952. But those three rules contain no contention, my lord, no point in regard to this thing. My lord, I can make it, my lord, I have served legal notice to them, my lord, page number 67, my lord, legal notice, and my lord, they have replied. They have replied to that also, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, page number 74. That is their reply, and 67 is my.
What is the stand of the authority?
Well, the stand of the authority is, my lord, that is there is no justification of what they are saying. My lord, they have said in their reply, my lord. My lord, para 5, page number 75 of their reply. My lord, may I read?
No. Yes, IOCL, what is your stand?
In page number 77, we have specifically stated that ICL is willing to facilitate and forward the EPS claim strictly in accordance with the EPFO rules, and these, like, we had requested few documents for them to.
Submitted everything, my lord.
What are the documents that you require?
Your Lordship, that there's a separation certificate required.
Why?
Because, Your Lordship, for her to claim this, she needs to show as per the EPFO rules that she.
If she does not show, then she will not get her pension.
That is what the EPFO stated. Your Lordship, we are just.
The petitioner was the employee.
Yes, I am the employee.
We forward the documents to the EPFO and they send us back the documents which are further required for this pension to be sanctioned, Your Lordship. So we are just a medium, Your Lordship. So EPFO is asking for these documents. We are still willing to give them this pension claim if these documents are furnished.
Is the EPFO a party?
Yes,
Employees Provident Fund Authority.
Their stand needs to be considered, Your Lordship.
My lord, EPF is a party, my lord. 4 and 5.
See, the Employees Provident Fund organization is represented by a different set of counsel. You please get hold of them. Please come. The petitioner is a retired employee of Indian Oil Corporation Limited. Stop. She seeks her Provident Fund dues. She also intends to insert the name of her disabled son as her nominee in her service records, which the IOCL is not permitting to do. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing IOCL submits upon instruction that the authority is acting as per the instruction of the Employees Provident Fund organization. Step paragraph. None represents the Employees Provident Fund organization. Step, let further notice we issued. Step. Released on 8th June. Step.
Regional Provident Fund is the necessary party. He has made the party to the central office.
The Indian Oil Corporation Limited shall file an affidavit disclosing its stand apropos the claim of the petitioner by IOCL can do it by 22nd May. Stuff. Now leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Regional Provident Fund Commissioner. Regional Provident Fund Commissioner of the Employees Provident Fund Organization as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Step. The Provident Fund organization shall also file a report disclosing its stand prior to the urgent date of hearing. Service is on record.
I'm led by Ms. Kunal.
indicated that
নাম লিখেছো?
নাম লিখেছি।
দিয়েছো, তিনজনের নিয়েছো?
That is something there. That's the only provident.
You made submission that you want to insert your name of your disabled son as your nominee. Is that your prayer?
এটা তো আমি দিয়েছি। My lord, 1 minute.
Yes.
My lord, 1 minute.
Check up whether you've prayed for that or not. Nowhere it is there in the prayer.
No, my lord, this prayer is not there, my lord.
Then
This prayer is particularly
take
is
a
not
bath,
there.
the other one.
But this is also one point, my lord. May I file a supplementary affidavit by this time?
By
Because these are, my lord, these are related points, my lord. This is a
by
related
way of
point.
supplementary affidavit, can you insert a new prayer in the writ petition?
Not my lord. My lord. The contention is there in the.
All right, let it remain. You disclose your stand. What is to be done? The lady is 66 years of age. What has happened? This affidavit.
Earlier made a representation and we have dealt with that representation and that reply is there.
Yes, my lord, I have shown, my lord. The reply
That
is
has
there.
been placed. You put it by way of an affidavit what you want. If the lady is there, she was the employee, why will she not receive her pension if the pension is at all payable to her? Not pension, the provident fund amount.
Discuss the provident.
Yes, next.
Get chocolate.
Next. Dismissed. Dismiss.
My lord, I answer the respondents.
Your Leadership, I am led by Mr. Rahul Kumar Singh. I am praying for only a day's accommodation.
Why?
He is before courtroom number 28.
And he won't be free prior to rising of the court?
He apprehends that he will be not.
Not today. Where is the advocate on record?
I do not know, Your Leadership. I have been instructed to.
Anyway, not today.
Madam, for the petition.
Yes.
So here the husband of the petitioner has died on 7th March 2023, leaving 2 wives. The petitioner is the second wife, 3 daughters and 1 son. This is my affidavit of service. Now, both the wife claimed pension. Accordingly, hearing was conducted. Subsequently, the executive engineer.
Where did the employee work?
Died in 7th March 2023.
Where did he work?
Malad,
Department of Irrigation and Waterways.
State government. State government employee.
Yes.
Now, my lord, subsequently, both the wife claimed pension, and thereafter, my lord, the executive engineer approached the DM that what steps he will take. And thereafter, my lord, they have the principal accountant general office informed that disburse all the pension in favor of the first wife, excluding the second wife. Your lordship, kindly come to page 26 first.
Yes.
This is the notice issued, my lord, in favor of the first wife, second wife, and a hearing was conducted. Thereafter, your lordship, kindly come to page 27.
This is the impugned order?
Page 27 is the A is the type copy.
This is the impugned order?
No, my lord, impugned order is at page 30. According to the senior accounts officer, the second wife is not entitled as per Rule 5.4, as per a GO issued in connection with Rule 5.4 of the West Bengal Service Duties, Right and Obligations Rules 1980. Now, your lordship kindly takes up, my lord, Rule 104 of WBSL.
Yes, what does it say?
It says if any government servant died more than one widow, then the my lord, family pension will be divided equally between the widows. But I have only one copy. May I have it?
All right, please come. None appears on behalf of the respondents.
My lord, I am appealing for the respondent 3-1. Respondent 2, my lord. Office of the Principal Accountant General, my lord.
Oh, then you will be the answering respondent.
My lord, in
Eight
this matter, sorry. In this matter, number one, the employee was a state government employee. First time that
It's non-functional, so all writ petitions are moved.
That has been decided.
Perhaps I have already for discussion for my department. My lord. The first wife has already filed an application for family pension through a WPCT that is pending.
But in the meantime, no pension should be disbursed in favor of anybody.
It has not been disbursed. The employee expired sometimes in 20.
According to my instruction, that has not been disbursed yet.
Yes. Then? Acha, the order of the senior accounts officer /p.c.ii, Roman 2, dated 21st January 2026. Excluding the right of the second wife and the married daughters to receive the pension despite the personal law of the employee permitting more than one marriages is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The petitioner is the second wife of the deceased employee. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the service rules of the employee where there is provision for grant of
My lord family pension in favor of where the government servants are died leaving behind two wives, more than one wife.
What? How much is to be paid?
It will be, my lord, divided equally between the wives.
Where there is provision for equal division of family pension.
Rule one.
To the not to in between the wives of the deceased. Stop. Learned advocate representing the senior accounts officer, respondent number 2 seeks time to revert with necessary instructions. Stop. Paragraph. Released on 19th May. Stop. Written instruction be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
19th.
Service is taken on record.
In the meantime, my lord, no pension should be disbursed. Otherwise,
That it is not paid. Since it has not been paid for a considerable period of time. Yes, since it has not been paid. Acha, लिखे नहीं जाता? As the employee expired when? Employee expired?
On 7th March 2023.
On 7th March 2023 and there is already a pending claim from the first wife. Let family pension not be disbursed without obtaining, without the leave of the court.
I'm grateful. Yes, sir. Well, in this matter, Duke Banerjee is appearing for the petition. I have been informed by his clerk that he could not come to the court due to his mother illness. Kindly make it not today.
Not today.
I am on the behalf of the petition. I am taking leave to withdraw this matter, my lord, with liberty to file afresh.
Why?
Why? There is some mistake in the prior portion.
Mistake? Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there are certain incurable defects in the writ petition. Stop. Prayer has been made. Seeking leave to withdraw the same with liberty to file fresh writ petition. Paragraph. Leave sought for is allowed. The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Liberty granted to file fresh writ petition on the self same cause of action upon proper and better particulars. ডিপি বাবুর ওখানে না এরকম প্রচুর মামলা আছে ইনকিউরেবল ডিফেক্টস দেখে করে দেবো dismissed not pressed
Good.
dismissed
And I appear for the private respondent here.
record your appearance please
One thing I need
dismissed
to tell you a lot.
yes
You know, a WPST at the instance of the writ petitioner is pending consideration registered as WPST 12 of 2026. In connection with the same WPST, the gentleman has filed a supplementary affidavit seeking to throw a challenge to a show cause, which is the subject matter of the present writ petition. If your lordship wants, your lordship may kindly record it.
I will dismiss it for default. Let the other side come, then you can place your case. Give your appearance, dismissed. Dismiss.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Due to illness of learned advocate, he is unable to appear, my lord. I am praying for not today, my lord.
Only not today, one.
Yes, my lord. Due to stomach upset, my lord, he is unable to appear, my lord. That's why I am praying, my
The
lord.
matter is already well settled by an exactly identical order falling from your lordship.
Please come tomorrow. There is a request for adjournment. All right.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
This matter relating to my lord, WBB constable appointment, my lord. The authority, my lord, arbitrarily set up the cut-off marks. Although there is a lot of, I believe, my lord, one of the matter, my lord, already fixed, my lord, in this.
Fixed when?
মনে আছে কিছুই তো মনে রাখিস না মানে kindly turn page number 89 in the mean mobile.
Yes.
Kindly turn my lord page number 89.
Huh?
That is the arbitrary marks set up, and the kindly turn my lord page number 33. This is a vacancy position.
89 and 33
Yes, ma'am.
is the vacancy position. Yes.
Well, kindly see, this is a vacancy position. Entry 4, unreserved ex-servicemen. There are 480 vacancy. I have twofold prayer, my lord. One of the prayer, my lord, during the pendency of this writ petition was meted up. That is the marks publication. That is already done by the authority in pursuance of a coordinate bench order, my lord. One of my matter, coordinate one of this is Sogata Bhattacharya, my lord, pass an order. The authority ought to publish marks in pursuance of that order. In another matter, they went to the division bench. Division bench also upheld the coordinate bench order. So they publish in pursuance of that order, they publish the marks. But still another grievance. I have another twofold grievance. One is that, my lord, there are a lot of vacancies till there. So kindly give us appointment, number one. Number two is that, my lord, why they not give that vacancy, why they not give that appointment, or why they not call the candidates. This is, we fixed a cut-off marks, which is not permissible.
When is the similar matter fixed?
I did, I inquired my junior fourth, my fourth copy.
Which fourth?
Which fourth?
The 4th of May. The matter is there in the combined list. Find out the number. I'll
I
together. I will write. I'm passing it over. I'll tag matters together. 96, is it same?
Same. One is ex-serviceman category, another one is 96 is well at OBC B category. But proposition is the same.
এই কালকে মেনশন করলো না একটা এই পুলিশের মামলা 400 something.
One of my similar matter also.
400 something was mentioned.
So today that
just find it out. I'm passing it over.
I just give that number as well as that order.
All right. Yes. 97.
97.
Yes, 97.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
There is only answering respondent is state.
Yes.
And his appearance is necessary, Lordship. And
You say what the matter is about, I'll see.
the matter is about, Lordship,
Where
there
is brief? Do not have the brief?
No, Lordship.
Impromptu submission. All right, make submission. What is it?
Lordship, actually petitioner is engaged as a Bhumi Sahayak at Barakpur, and thereafter, Lordship, allegation made against the petitioner that he has he has misappropriated government fund. Thereafter, complaint lodged against the petitioner, and suspension order passed against the petitioner. And FIR lodged, and I am now departmental proceeding is pending against me, and since 2021. And this prolonged suspension, I have preferred this writ petition, Lordship.
Challenging the prolonged suspension.
Prolonged suspension.
And what about the criminal case?
Criminal case lodged against me for misappropriation of government fund. That
Yes, you have misappropriated fund. There is a complaint pending against you. And the disciplinary proceeding, whether it has been initiated or not?
Yes. Departmental proceeding is still pending since 2021.
2021. Show me where is the pendency of the departmental proceeding. You are not ready. Achha, none for the respondents. Released on 8th of June. Let service be, let fresh notice be served. Come back. Next. Next time when you appear, please carry a brief, either a hard copy or a soft copy. You are not at that stage where you can make impromptu submission. All right?
Yeah.
Yes, you got it?
Yes, madam. Monthly list, item number 441.
400 something.
441.
Achha, theek hai.
WPA number 7318 of 2026.
Let this matter appear along with
Along with
WPA 441. It was mentioned yesterday. That is the reason I remembered 4.
So there are lots of seats still vacant.
Mm-hmm.
That is a very arbitrary setup of cut-off marks. That is not
441.
possible. But already passed it already.
7318 2026. Yes.
Specifically, madam,
Pachanabbai,
4 categories. One is ex-serviceman, 441.
95, 96. ঠিক আছে? Along with 441. All right.
Yes. But so, madam,
95 and 6.
95 and 96, madam, any day, madam. Because of that.
Difficulty is today morning, the advocate on record of the state appeared and mentioned that nobody will appear for the state and all matters to be adjourned for at least 2 weeks. Right? Now, 2 weeks takes us to the eve of the summer vacation. And that is the reason I am fixing matters on the 8th.
I also talked to them because of that. In the meanwhile, as an interregnum measure, my lord, ad hoc list might, my lord, came up within few days, might end of this week. So very next week, because of that.
End of this week, nothing is going to happen.
Ad hoc.
No file will be moved.
Because
nothing.
Due to
the change of scenario.
Yes, obviously.
So it cannot be done.
Any date.
Do one thing.
Pre-vacation. Any
Do one thing. Rakhun to. Let these matters appear on the 18th of May. Let us see what happens.
Extremely grateful.
All right. ওটাকে বাদ দিয়ে দিন অনিমেষ বাবু যদি
one order if as an interim measure. Because of that, I know what would be the fate of this panel, during the pending.
One order means only one. That line lists the matter on 18th. That will be sufficient.
Because lots of seats are still vacant,
Yes, yes.
as my lord deemed fit. I will not.
Yes, 98. Dismissed. Yes, 99.
I appeal for the petition. Petitioner was an ex-contractual employee under the West Bengal Council for Higher Secondary Education.
Why are you here? Council for Higher Secondary Education will be education service matter.
It was there. It was released by Justice Mitra. Yes. For lack of determination. Order must be on.
On the prayer of the learned advocate of the petitioner who submits that the matter is under Group 6 and this court does not have the determination to take up the same, the matter is released. But I feel that this is an education service matter.
I have appointed, I have challenged the appointment of a few contractual employees of the West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education. I was under the impression that the matter was released by his lordship.
No, it was on the submission of the petitioner.
Now then, is the matter has been.
Oh, 1 minute. Is it anything related to education?
No, related only to appointment.
What is the post in which he was serving?
The contract, they are contractual employees. Daily rated wages, someone is driver, some group D clerk, group C clerk.
If clerks, teachers and everybody, these matters are taken up by the education service bench, why will this matter be taken up here?
Problem is the matter has been released by Justice Mitra. Now I cannot approach him.
Sir.
Now it has to be assigned now.
No. It was upon the submission of the learned advocate. Please come. The petitioner is only one petitioner. He was serving. The petitioner is serving. No, the
I am not serving. My services have been terminated.
You were serving as driver.
As a contractual employee.
What? Contractual employee for.
I was serving.
The petitioner was serving.
Daily rated worker.
As a daily rated worker in the West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education. Stop. He has been terminated. Stop. The termination is under challenge.
No, Rashikani, the termination is not under challenge. I was a contractual employee. My services were discontinued. Now I cannot challenge the termination. Now,
termination, service was discontinued. He is aggrieved by the same. Stop. This court is of the opinion that the matter relates to education service. Stop. Hence, the same stands released from the list of this bench.
The issue, Your Lordship, is since the matter has also been released by the education bench.
No.
I cannot approach that bench.
You can. You go, you want assignment, whatever you want, you can do. But then I only say that this is not relating to Group 6. This will be Group 2, Education Service. Next. একশো নম্বরটা ডেকে নিন, উকিলবাবু দাঁড়িয়ে আছে সামনে।
I could have missed the beat, my lord.
All right.
The state is not been appeared in this matter.
So 8th, I'll fix it.
8th or 18th or.
You want 18th?
18th.
18th?
Yes.
Why? What is your prayer?
My lord, without following the guideline, my lord, the Asha Kurmi.
Command not to give any effect, further effect to the selection and approval of Asha.
Bengali, my lord.
Now, Asha Kurmi will go to Group 5 bench. Asha, I will not take. Thus, Asha, Group 5 released. Call the 315-415 matter.
mentioning one matter, my lord. I was coming from that building and 95 was called up. My item is 92, my lord. Can it be taken up tomorrow in or as continued?
92 has been dismissed.
My lord.
93. What is the name of the petitioner?
Petitioner's name is Niajul Ansari Haq.
Is 93,
3, my lord.
93, yes. ঠিক আছে, restore করে দিন।
My lord,